ladies and gentlemen, it is Friday. It's fucking Friday, and no one can take that away from us unless you happen to work the weekend, in which case it's been taken away from you. I'm sorry about that. But for the rest of us, holy frick, we're here, we're alive, we made it to the weekend. Praise be to Yevon. Happy. Jack Labs, how you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Get the frick all the way in here, and congratulations, you absolute ultra giga chad, on first. Some of the manliest nipple hairs I think I've ever seen. And I've seen some. Mainly my own. Oh, what a week it's been. Absolutely destroyed. Portable Jacobs, welcome in. Happy Friday, mate. Get the frick in here. That's a nice player too, emote you got going there. Player 2 emote's like the exact same font as this stream, trying to steal me shit. Yeah, we're getting there, mate. We're getting there. It's the best I can say right now, but yeah. Thanks, pal. I hope you are as well. Working the weekend, that's fucking heavy. Fuck, when are you next off? Is that Pepsi Man? Oh. Hell yeah. What's Pepsi Man? It looks like he's kissing a gorilla. What's going on there? What is Pepsi Man doing? Tuesday. Well, happy Tuesday to you when it comes. You'll get there. I believe in you. Praise be. So, today we're going to be carrying on with Final Fantasy II, the Famicom game. But that says NES. Part 6. We're already on part 6. Busy Friday, gym, big groceries, and now just chilling. You done it. Jacobs, you did the shit. You went to the gym on a Friday. That takes dedication. Done your groceries. Now you can just relax. Play Pepsi Man until the Pepsi factory. I think that will be super. It is. That level's rough as fuck. But you will get it. Eventually. It's not one of those absolutely impossible ones. It's just really difficult until you get it. And then you'll get it, and then you've got it. You know what I mean? I believe in you. Make sure you swig a big Pepsi Max and you'll be all good to go. So Final Fantasy II, the story starts to heat up. The Empire who has been conquering nearby towns. So what's interesting about the story of Final Fantasy II for me is the other Final Fantasies, most of them anyway, tend to be like the mythical crystals have been shattered or you know, the magical gate is opened. This one, it's fairly grounded. The Empire has decided to expand and start attacking the nearby towns in its conquest to take over the world. Don't get me wrong, it also did that through opening a portal to Hell and inviting the demon kind of similar to Doom's story. But you know, for the most part, it's been pretty grounded. The Empire has taken over towns. It's built its dreadnought warship, and now it's flying around, blowing the shit out of everything. We've already had a tragic death of an NPC who died trying to help us achieve something that might destroy the warship. And now the princess is being captured along with Sid. This game had the first appearance of Sid and the first appearance of Chocobos and a few other things. Sid and the princess have been captured and only one man can save him. And that's us. Help relatives with Samaritans as well. So Friday's just going to relax. And this weekend is also the WrestleMania weekend too. Hell yeah. I used to be into me wrestling when I was younger. Not really kept up with it as an adult. But it's entertaining, isn't it? It's good fun. So I hope that's good for you. I hope you have a good one. Love Sid Highwind. Oh, well, Sid. This is the first game to have Sid, Decky, and he's got an airship. So it's basically Sid Highwind. Same thing. I don't know whether he smokes. Can't confirm about that. You can't tell with these pixels. But it, legend, absolute legend. You airship legend. But yeah, nothing better than when you've had a hard week, you've done the things you needed to do, you've helped out, and now you can just relax on your Friday. Nothing better than that. Deserved. So let's load up video game. I'm up for a bet if people want to do a bet, but maybe we should wait until a few more heads pop in if they choose to do so. Video game action go time. Let's go! So just before we had to end stream abruptly last time, just before we got the note that Princess Hilda had been captured, and so we're just about to go to the city and find where she should be, and I guess things are going to crank up from there. You're so close to 1 mil, so that means you shouldn't be down for a bet, mate. You want to get that mil. Actually, you could bet out, couldn't you? Betting doubt is normally safe. Alright, let's go. Final Fantasy II, 1988. This is the year... What other games came out in 1988? Super Mario Brothers 3? Oh my god.
Doubt all the way, baby.
Doubt all the way, baby. Thanks for that, Scarlett. Thank you very much for the bits, Decky. Massive support. Appreciated. What an absolute legend. Really appreciate it, mate. Thank you. What a guy. Women love him. Men want to be him. That's our Decky F. 1988. This was the year after Mega Man. It was the year after Final Fantasy 1. She had a weird echo, yeah. So I was trying to figure out, because some of the sounds aren't working, and I was trying to figure out what was wrong, and I left like the monitor on, and then people loved it, and like acted like she's got a tannoy now at like a train station. So it went down really well. So I've kept it. If it's annoying, I can turn it off, but everyone loves it. It's like she's got her own personal megaphone shouting down at us from the heavens. I'm absolutely exhausted, mate. I've had real life is really kicking me in the balls and in the teeth simultaneously with steel toe caps at the moment. I don't want to go into it, but it's been exhausting. However, it is Friday. We're chilling now. We can play video games and hang with our friends. So can't ask for more than that. Oh. Get the frick in here, iBlink, for one. And get the frick in here, Hextree, for 2. Get the frick in here, Markman, for 3. And get the frick in here, Raiders, for 4. Welcome in. Happy Friday. It's fucking Friday. It's Friday. We did it. We did it. Hex, thanks very much for the raid, mates. I hope you're well. Happy, guys. If you're not following Hex, you should be. Wide variety of epic content. Also, a massive participant of the Wheel of Struggle, if you're on that. What was you playing tonight, mate? Did someone say hang with friends? I brought the beers. Hell yeah, I'll take a beer. Get that in me and Rano. Welcome in, Mark. Welcome in, Blink. Welcome in, Hex. Welcome in, Portable Jacobs. Welcome in, Decky. Welcome in, everybody. XCOM 2. Oh, are you still using your FF characters in that? Was Tifa there? Did you fix her face yet? To be fair, I didn't mind the neck thing. I can look past that. That's fine. We're just going to continue in a moment with Final Fantasy II Electric Boogaloo. Shit's about to get heavy because the princess has just been captured and so is Sid by the Empire's Dreadnought warship. So we're just about to head to town and try, check where the princess is. And I think things are going to escalate quickly. One day, I will play XCOM, the isometric original. One day. Sounds like Showdown with the Tannoy. Yeah, I'm getting there, Blink. Thanks, mate. I hope you're alright as well. Mr. J, happy Friday. Get the frick all the way in here. All the way, remember. I'm watching. Not got TV yet, got Barrett. He uses gun arm to wield a larger gun cannon. So, just sounds like a really realistic simulation. Well, what do you have to do to get Tifa then? I thought she would be out the box. Always look forward to Friday. Best part of life after life kicks you in the balls, in the teeth, pisses in your face while you piss in the wind, blows it back at you. You look forward to the Friday sleep, entertainment, and drink. Exactly, mate. Friday's that little shiny golden wire of hope. To quote Barrett from Final Fantasy VII, Friday is that golden shiny wire of hope at the end of it all. So yeah, I appreciate the sentiments, Blink. Alright, wait. He's all the way in here. That's good. Thanks, mate. 35 whoa. 35, I think that's the world record. No, I think 40 was the world record, but 35 is up there. I think you might be second place in the history of the world there, mate. Thank you very much. Appreciate your consistency. Yous are all good people. I don't want to get too soppy, but I love you so much. I just really appreciate your support. Fucking work. You gotta work over the weekend. That's fucking rabies, that, mate. But yeah, have a nice nap. Thanks. I'll try. It's noon. Oh, it's your Friday's not over yet. Fuck. Okay. Alright, let's go. So, this is the state of play. We're outside the town where Hilda's just been kidnapped. Now, I'm a bit concerned because A, I've only got one. Oh, a noon nap. Enjoy your noon nap. I'm trying to say, I don't know what time it is. I'm a bit concerned because I've only got one white mage and they have only got 28 MP. So any dungeon that's larger than like 3 floors, we start to hit a wall of attrition. I should probably grind some more MP. I'm trying not to give... I've given Gordon a cure spell because he's a part-timer, but I don't really want to give Gal a cure spell because that'll start to raise her spirit and compromise her intelligence. She already doesn't have much intelligence. Not that there's anything wrong with that, not in a misogynist way. And I don't want to give Cunio any cure spell because he's loaded with the heavy armor and the magic penalty equipment, and he's me damage dealer. And also, he definitely doesn't have any intelligence. In fact, look at this. He's got 1 intelligence. You ask him, Cunio, how you feel today? He's like, huh? That's the level of intelligence he's operating on. Love being sexy. How did you set up your... Don't worry if you're going for your nap, mate, but I'm curious how you set your team up, because this game, for a Final Fantasy, is like a completely open... Every character's a completely blank slate, and you can build them how you want. So everyone gets to... Everyone who plays this game ends up with their own setup, which I think is an interesting idea. Mark went for 3 red mages who can do everything, which is probably optimal in terms of reducing the rabies output. I like to go for specialist characters because I'm a masochist and I like pain. So I want only 1 white mage, only 1 black mage, only 1 damage dealer, and then the 4th guy can be whatever he is. Guy speak beaver. Yeah, they did Blink. I've seen a bit of it, and that's one of the lines in this version I'm playing. He says, "I can understand them" when he's talking to the beavers. But in the Pixel remasters, he goes, "Guys speak beaver," and that's like an iconic line now that the internet's rolling on the floor laughing about because he said he can speak beaver. But in this version, he just goes, "I can understand them." All right, let's. Should we do a bet? You want to do a bet? What were your specialists? I'm interested to know. You thought like me. You love pain as well, don't you? Me and you are those types on the Japanese television shows who just we're getting kicked in the balls over and over. Bet? Okay. We'll say Ian Paladin, Gal, Black Mage, Time, Mage, Cunio, Berserker. That's kind of exactly what I've got, to be honest. I made Ian Swordsman, White Mage, Gal, Red Mage with Knife, Cunio, Axes. Hex, you're playing it as well. I know you said you were gonna, but you've actually begun. Where you're up to? Yeah, I'm going with that output. Swordsman, White Mage. I guess that's a Paladin. Yeah, that's exactly what I've done as well. Well, Gal's not a red mage for me, actually. Gal is a black mage. but Junio is a berserker. Alright, let's do a bet. So last time we said the difficulty has 2, and then we died, so that was inaccurate. Thanks, Betfair. So we're going to set it as, I don't know what we're going into here. The Dreadnought could be quite tough. Experience, I'm going to put 3. Ability, 3. Knowledge, 3. Confidence, 3. Vitality, I'm putting... tempted to... I'm going to put 2. Composure, 3. And I've got T. So the bet is going to be, will I die by the end of stream? When is the end of stream? You'll just have to find out. If anyone does not die this stream, that's the bet. Let's go, gamers. We don't walk about.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen. Nah.
Everyone on my team has a core kit of 7 spells, then Maria has the bulk of the white magic, Guy the bulk of the black magic, and Firion was left. Melee weapons, all love melee weapons. So on the Pixel Remaster as well, you can dual wield them, can't you? Which I love a good dual wield character. On this version, you can give them a weapon in each hand, and they'll show the attack animation of attacking twice, but the damage output will be the equivalent of a single weapon. You can also dual wield shields. I have heard that. How's that going? Have you tried it? I like that they put that in there. On this version, you get the animation of dual wield, but the damage is the same as a single attack, so you might as well wear a shield as well to get the evasion boost. Still gets the extra weapon. Apparently it does, mate, yeah. If you can grind 2 weapons that way, but you're just not going to get extra damage from the second strike. Interesting. Pro strats from the Pro Gamer Markman, and 5 grand has gone on Doubt. Quantum, the God Gamer spoke of as the prophecy. Travelled, beats every game put in front of him, and people bet Doubt. Unbelievable Doubts. I don't blame you. It's a good bet. It's the safe bet. Oh, but then all of a sudden, 15 grand on Believe. What's going on? So there we have it. You've got another 17.5 minutes to mull over whether you want to get involved in the bet. We're going to leave the betting office, but you're still entitled to bet for another 17 minutes. But good luck, believers. I will try my best for you, I swear. But I think this dungeon we're about to hit is going to be where they crank up the difficulty, and our low MP is going to... In fact, what I'm going to do a little grind, just a short grind session to raise Ian's MP. This is not going to be optimal. Alright, whoa. Timer.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I paused it. That was good. And we're underway. What is What version are you playing the game on, Hex? Out of curiosity. I feel like it's going to be a tough one. Just have an early night. Do you reckon? Yeah, I have had a hell of a week. Should I just call it there? ESP version, interesting choice. I've not played that one, but apparently it's very similar to the Game Boy Advance version, which I did play. Is that got the expanded scenario, Dawn of Souls, or does that only come on Game Boy Advance? Why's Gordon got no HP? By the way, guys, watch out. This game might give you epilepsy. I've got no medical history of having epilepsy. You have now. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. Cuneo, you went a bit hard on Gal there. Holy shit. Did I just poison myself? Or did they poison me? Hard on. Rest in peace, Maria. Believer's in shambles already. If I die on this fight, mates, I'll delete the channel. Don't tell J who Prime's J Lapson, but I'll do it. Anyway, the point of this is to raise Ian's MP. That's what we're meant to be doing here. Wait, what? Watch, this is gonna kill him now. Yeah, I've not been exploiting it much. But if you want to raise your MP, you basically have to do this because it's almost impossible. Oh my god, they're all gonna bail on me. Yo, fuck off. They're finished. It's almost impossible to raise your stats, some of your stats, legitimately. Like, you have to use a lot of MP in a fight, so unless it's a boss fight, it's not going to happen. They're just not long enough. So you have to take a little... It's thing is, it's quite easy to grind on this. You don't have to spend a lot of time on it. You take a couple of battles out of your regular mission just to do a little grind session. And then you'll get some gains. As long as you do it properly. Love it when sleep's ineffective. Stop fleeing. Oh my god, this one's asleep, so we should have a little minute here. We can't sleep on it again? No, yeah. It's final too! Electric Boogaloo, get the frickin' here. Oculabs, Prime Labs, 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 Hope you're good, mate. Always a pleasure. It's Fight 2. Epilepsy warning. If you don't have epilepsy, you do now. You do what? What's their HP? Can't really attack anyone with him. This is gonna end the fight, probably. Yep. First, he goes first, of course he does. Give me some MP, come on. It did it. How much MP did he get? It's better, that'll do. That'll do us, guys. You're gonna kill these heroes. Okay, fuck this. You know what? These guys are fucking maniacs. Doesn't matter. Alright, so let's... First of all, so we've heard the princess has been captured. But first, we're just gonna get some sleep. It's been a long week. Aren't you gonna go and save the princess? Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow we will. Okay. It's weird. First, we'll just save. Let's just save first. I do like the music in this. I think this is not some of Ueo Matsuo Iwai's all-time greatest work, but he did a good job. The atmosphere on this game is a little bit darker, and the sound, the music captures that. Next time the warship attacks, it'll be the end. Destroy the warship. Save the princess. I stopped at shore, and the princess got on the airship. Before I knew it, the Empire had her. Princess took Sid's airship to meet you at Kashuon. Oh, she was coming to meet us, and then we seen, didn't we, when we got out of there, that the dreadnought was chasing it. The Empire's supplies come from north of Finn. The warship must be there. Ah, Kashuon's Sunflame. You got that right, baby. Oh, the princess. Princess is being held in the warship. Please help her. So she's not here then. Princess was kidnapped and is on the warship. Princess was kidnapped and is on the warship. Stand still? Fucking hell. They say the warship landed north of Finn for repairs. Princess Hilda was captured. Every single NPC is just like, how many different ways can we tell the player that the princess was captured? Princess wanted to welcome you at Kashuon and boarded the airship, but was abducted by the Empire. Aw. Aw. The warship must land to refuel sometime. Aw. 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 So what the Pixel Remaster does with these keywords is it'll highlight them if it's relevant to the character you're going to speak to. You don't have to go through all of them, but on this version, you have to go through all of them, and they'll ignore most of what you say. Please save my daughter. Aw. 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 Listen to me. The princess was captured on a warship. You've got to come and help. I'm not the one behind this warship attack. The princess is also in grave danger. You've got to come and help. Right then, I guess we're going north of Finn. Look at his little waddle. I like it when games use the same sprites for the sequel. I think it takes balls. Miyamoto never had the balls to do that. Actually, he did with the Lost Levels, didn't he? And everyone panned him for it. We can't release this game in America. Why not? It's got the exact same graphics as the last one. Don't you know? Americans only care about graphics. I actually think Americans are intellectual enough to be able to enjoy this game for what it is, even if the graphics are the same. Well, you're a fucking idiot if you think that. Alright, so we're going north to Finn, which is our hometown that we fled from at the beginning of the game, and we've only been back once to speak to a captured soldier, and it was surrounded by other soldiers and we were way too underleveled to engage them. What happened now? Be around here. The encounter rate is very high in this game. And for what I played of the Pixel Remaster, it preserved that aspect. But yeah, I took all Gordon's gear off him because I thought he was going to leave the party. I should probably give him his staff back. Oh, we fled. I don't think I've got anything else to give him, so he's going to get... Oh, I can gear him up a little bit, actually. Yeah, mithril staff. He can't... Oh, he can't wear bronze armor on his head, of course he can't. Stupid. Have I got a helmet? Oh no, I wanted to give him the wear staff. But he better not bail while he's still got that staff, because I want to keep that for the rest of the game. What should I wear on my head? Nothing. What should I wear on my penis? This bronze penis sheath. Thank you. What should I wear on my body? This bronze armor. And then we'll give you a couple of potions. I like the idea of each character having 2 item slots. And when you select item in battle, it doesn't give you your whole item list. It's whatever that character had in their item slots. I think that's an interesting idea. She can have another one there. Got room. Yeah, I think that got taken out. The next updates. This is the only game that does it. Also, this version has very limited inventory space. So this is the only amount of items that you can have. And it includes your equipment, and it includes your key items. Like this Eagle Torch, Goddess Bell, Ice Sled. These are all key items, and they're taking up slots. Canoe. Sunflame. There's a lot of key items in this game as well. What's going on, guys? We're just gonna pop in here a minute. See is everyone dead? This town had like loads of NPCs wandering around at first. Warship went north for repairs. Is everyone dead though, mate? If you have to ask. Yes, everyone's dead. Fuck off. At least it's Friday. Everyone might be dead, but it's Friday. Gotta look at it that way. Here we are, Finn. Do we want to go in? Or do we just go north of it? Let's have a nose. Still got rebels. Can we take them on now? Are we gonna... Oh god, is this gonna be... Is this a mistake? I may have fucked up here. We can't hit it. Oh shit. Oh shit, we've just fucked the bet. We just fucked the bet. Okay, well, fire did some good damage. That was not as good of a... Fuck. Critical, go on. Go on, Cuneo. Why does he get to go first every time? How much HP could he have? Oh, fuck. Horrible bastard. Tell you what though, that safe spell is really useful. Safe is basically the equivalent of protect. Hanging on by a thread here. How much HP has it got? Stop going first. He's cheating every time. Look at all the heavy armor he's wearing and he goes first every turn. Oh, thank fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a nail biter. I didn't get MP up though. Alright, so we don't want to tangle with them. Cure wasn't doing as well as I wanted it to there. I think... No, never mind. But I think if you cast Shell, which does like magic defense, I think it also affects Cure. But we didn't have Shell on, so that's irrelevant this time. I thought I'd thrown the bet in the bin. I wonder if anyone jumped on Doubt. Because it was looking juicy. And then we managed to weasel our way out of it. Don't worry if you did. I'm sure you'll still win. Oh, that was tense. Try again, kid. Maybe don't go to town. Oh yeah, he's on the back row now. Ineffective? Oh, he's on the back row as well? Oh shit. When they die, they get put on the back row. And then I always forget. It said the Dreadnought's getting refueled north of Finn. I'm just wary about wandering these areas because last time we came here was the beginning of the game and we got demolished. We got flattened. Different to most Final Fantasy games, the staff is a viable melee weapon in this. In most Final Fantasy, it does basically no damage, and it's just there to let your mages feel like they can attack. But in this one, it's not the most powerful weapon, but it's definitely serviceable. And it has low magic penalty compared to your swords and axes and things, even though magic penalty is not a real thing. At least in this version, I don't believe magic penalty works. Every resource I can find says it does, but I can't get any difference from my power, depending on whether I've got magic penalty or not. Once we step out of this forest, we enter Rabies enemy territory. This could also fuck the bet. Tried fucking the bet. I love it. Come on, come on. Strike first, that's good. 40. 98, but it's still alive. And miss. Okay, what are you gonna do? What have you got? What is it? Big Bird. The one from Sesame Street. And he went down like a sack of spuds. Unlucky, Big Bird, you absolute slag. How far north is it? Is the Dreadnought? Again, we're inflicting. We've got the ancient sword, which inflicts chaos on the enemies. But does chaos do anything? It's supposed to do something. Uh-oh. So he's got the were staff, which is meant to be strong against were rats. Ineffective, 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 ineffective. Like, I like the idea of the level of magic on this, where you level up your spells. For things like fire, ice, cure, makes sense. When it comes to things like sleep, or like heal, poisoner, it's less. It's not as good, because those are not spells you're going to grind and cast every battle. Those are spells you save for the special situation where they occur, the certain circumstances. So you're not going to grind those spells, you're not going to cast them all the time. But if you don't level them, they're going to not work. So I think they should have applied the leveling system to some magic, but not all. Just another example of, they had an idea, there was some merit to the idea, but they executed it badly. Where's this fucking chip? Uh-oh. Alright, we've dealt with these before. Probably should cast Shell when we encounter these. They tried to cast Blind on us. What about Sap? I think this is Sap. MP went down. So at least it tells you what these things do. Sorry about the epilepsy. His MP went down, but he's still got enough. He cast Blink on himself, but it was too late. Cast Eye Blink on himself, started just saying mad things. Oh, and we just learned Blink. We learned Eye Blink. the spell. But we already know it, so fuck you. That not best be up here. Trying to level sleep. Oh, why is his HP low? The sleep spell doesn't do anything. He's dead. Why did they always go for Gordon as well? Go for Gordon, Gordon the gopher. Use a potion on him. Never got any. I think that's all my potions. No, it isn't. Okay, this map's taking the piss now. This continent goes on forever. We're gonna end up. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, this is a long, long way from like an inn. When they said north of Finn, they might as well have said south because we've walked all around the world. Nice critical. Sleep ineffective, of course. Oh, he's doing less damage now. I wonder why that is. Oh, we're up. Let's go, games. Don't tell me we're just going to fight captains all the time. Because if we are, we need to level before we take these on. Pass, please. Oh, I've got the pass. Got it ages ago. Move along. They've let me on. If I fight one. Rebels! Okay. Yeah. We fucked it big time. When will you learn? We maybe should have considered playing a different game entirely. Maybe consider that. No, I didn't press run. Fine, Alf and Air. You what? What have you just said, mate? Get the frick in here. Happy Friday, Moomin. I hope you're good. Nice to see you. We're just giving the doubters a nice easy win. As you do. you stack buffs on this? I hope so. It still fucking did insane damage to him. These spells are not cutting it. Don't. Oh, you cheating rat fuck. He always goes for fucking Cuneo. Now, life is going to miss because it's only level 1. I bet your Gordon casts. Yeah, ineffective. This is so rigged. Like a fallen footballer? This game's so broken, man. But let me go first. But it doesn't matter. Going first was just for fun. Now because the front row's all dead, these are going to move to the front row. Please don't hit Gal. It's exactly what... Okay, we've wiped. The power of Rig. What did I do wrong? Believers, I've got absolutely owned. Congratulations, doubters. Because it is they who have it. $30 to Hex, 7.5 to Mr. J, and 4.5 to Irish. Congratulations, doubters. Believers, you have just got absolutely owned. I'm sorry about that. It's not my fault the game's broke. Best viewers? Yeah, boy. Same bet again if you want. Bit of a silly ask, because the difficulty spike just went insane.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
So we've got an airship full of level 2,000 million enemies, and we're only level like 5. It's gonna be tough. You've got 10 minutes to place your bet if you want to. Friday night though, so everyone's down the pub. $10k on doubt, a little believe flutter could now potentially be worthwhile. think I'm gonna have to grind. I remember pubs vaguely. I've heard of them. Anyone want to have a little flutter on Believe? Anyway, we can't hang around here all day. Ray, Mario, Sonic, ta-ra. You got 10 minutes if you want to have a little flutter on Believe or Doubt. So, oh, that was, I can't believe how rigged that was. Before we even go back there, we're going to do a little bit of grinding. Just a little bit of grinding. And then maybe when we do go back, don't fight the captains. This is such a ball ache of a walk, though. 5,000 on Believe? You absolute mad lad. Absolute mad lad. I always believe in Q. Honest, that's how you end up in poverty, mate. And I hate poverty. Should have done a bit of offline grinding. Can we keep casting Ansai until he's got no magic? Love poverty stops me from being a rich asshole. I mean, I would take being a rich asshole at this point now. It's not gonna change me. Everyone says that. It always changes you. No, not me. I'm different. It's fine. Trust me. So his MP went down, but doesn't say how much it went down by. Oh, he slept? Does that mean we can cast magic on him and he won't wake up? If I won the lottery, I'd become a complete asshole overnight, unfortunately. Good thing I don't put the lottery on. I think I'd still be the same, to be honest. I mean, everyone says that. Wait, he woke up already? He was asleep for 2 seconds. Remember, it's harder for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than for a rich man to enter heaven. Apparently that was a mistranslation. But... oh, blind? I got blind? I don't think I already have blind. Is it black magic? Blind is indeed black magic, so that's going to Gal. What was it meant to say? I'm not sure. But it wasn't meant to be a camel. I think the sentiment was meant to be more or less the same, but not quite a camel. What if I'm rich in love and debt? Rich in love and debt and IOUs. Will heaven still accept me? A good heaven should, shouldn't it? I always used to rationalise, like, I'm not a religious person, but I did grow up in a traditional Catholic neighbourhood. I think that if God is truly omnipotent and benevolent and just, then he should not be a bell end, and he should see if you're trying to be a good person, then that's what really matters. But I don't know if he actually thinks like that, or if he even exists. Believe it or not, I don't have the answer to that question. But I always used to think, like, if God's gonna ban me just for not following all of these rules, then he's not really... I'm supposed to think he's the superior being. He doesn't sound very superior to me, if that's what he's like. Like, do as I tell you, or you're gonna fucking get it. That's not God, that's me dad. He's not like that. I don't think he's like that, but apparently that's what the Bible says he's like, at least in the Old Testament. Oh my God! I don't do it. I said do it. God, aren't I? But it just doesn't feel morally correct. No question. Damage. See what I mean? It goes from 8 damage to like 300 damage in one jump. The other Final Fantasies are a bit more gradual. Go from 8 damage to like 20 damage. This is 8 to 300 in the space of one tile. I'm 11 up the spells anyway. Didn't mean that. Okay. Blink is level 2 now. Sleep's get on its way. This is a long way to walk just to get back to a town. Uh-oh. Strike first, that's nice. And 1 soldier's asleep. 1 out of 3 ain't bad. See, that's another thing, is you want to level up your magic. But at first, your magic only costs 1 MP. So you'd have to cast like 20 spells in one fight to level up your magic. Who's going to do that? This guy's still asleep. He's not asleep now, he's dead. He learned the Berserk spell. Berserk Black Magic? No, Berserk is white magic. I love character management. One of my favourite aspects of RPGs is just like setting up your team, putting your gear. You get a new piece of gear, deciding which character to put it on, what spells they've got, what formation they're in, all of this. Love it. I'm a meticulous tinkerer. See you later, Big Bird. My Sesame Street didn't sue. Oh, I'm so tired. Anyone got any exciting action go time action going on this weekend? I think if I spend all weekend in sleep, that'll be a good weekend. Oh, let's see what... So does Berserk increase your attack, or does it lose control of the character? Some games, Berserk means that your character will just auto-attack and you can't control them anymore, but other games, Berserk just means that they've got higher attack. I feel like I'm getting the cold, which makes for an exciting weekend. It's always at the weekend. All week you're fine. Yeah, just set attack up. But he didn't have a turn, so we didn't see. But attack up will still be a useful spell. Should probably start casting life on things as well. Always wash my hands, always open doors with sleeve feet, always avoid mouth breathers if I see one coming towards me, still can't avoid it. It's probably, Mr. J, it's probably because you do that, mate. You want to get involved with the germs, embrace the germs. Love germs, me. But yeah, I hope you don't get sick, and I hope you're gonna be alright. I haven't had a cold in years. Like years and years. Touch wood. But I like not having a cold. It's good. I like it a lot. Nice. Is it going to kill all of them? Oh, hell yeah. Come on, give me some MP. Oh, fuck all. What have I got on this weekend? What do you mean? Nothing. I don't think. Have I got something on? The Merseyside Derby's on. I'm not into the footy anymore, but I said I'd go with my mum and dad's to watch that with my brother, just for old time's sake. I don't really see him anymore, so it'll be good to catch up. I was meant to be going for a dog walk. I don't think we're going to be going now. Like in the park, I mean. She gets 2 walks a day, but I meant like we were meeting some work friends. And they were going to bring their dog. But yeah, so Berserk does not mean you lose control of the character. It just means their attack goes up. That's handy. Love a good Merseyside derby. Big one this time for a change. Everton only 5 points behind Liverpool. See, I didn't even know that. But that definitely makes it spicier. Trailer here for guess what film? Catch 52. Don't know, mate. What film? Street Fighter? Oh, is there a new one? I think there's a new one, isn't there? Street Fighter Alpha. Yeah, I think there's going to be a new Street Fighter film. That should be worth a watch. I thought the previous Street Fighter film, the live action one, it kind of like in the same category as the original Super Mario Brothers movie, in that it's not very faithful to the games and it's weird as fuck, but it's kind of iconic in its own way. And the anime Street Fighter film is definitely worth a watch if you haven't seen that. Because that is faithful. And if you haven't watched the bit where Chun-Li's in the shower and then Vega invades to fight her, you want to watch that. That's some good shit. We're not getting any stat increases here. Leveling our magic. Keep forgetting to put Gordon on the front row as well. Do insects sleep? In's intelligence went up, why? Except for, wait for it, I did, mate, unfortunately. We stepped on the Dreadnought and the captain demolished us. Kept targeting Cunio. Sorry about that. Fuck. Let you down, bro. Guile looks ridiculous. What the fuck's Guile? Yeah, we've got another bet. I don't know whether you've missed it. There's another bet active. No, I think you've missed it. Sorry. Did anyone even bet? Oh yeah, Mr. J bet believe. we need to do a little bit more grinding. So first, yeah, 10k on doubt. Got thrown on pretty soon, and then you leveled it up. But it looks like we've hit a massive difficulty spike. So unlike other Final Fantasies where you'll fight one enemy and it'll do like 10 damage, fight the next tier of enemies and they'll do like 50 damage, this one goes from 10 to like 500 with no in between. Need to do a bit of grinding. Love grinding. It's everyone's favourite. I'd like to face a nice team of like 8 enemies. Just a little bit of online grinding. That's not 8 enemies, is it? But we learned a few spells. We've got Berserk, we've got Blind. Remind me to put Gordon on the front row next battle. Sorry about the epilepsy. But I was saying earlier, Mark, I don't mind the idea of leveling up your spells this way, but I think for some spells, it's wrong. Like, I'm not gonna cast Poisona every fight, so it's always gonna be underleveled. But for spells like Magic and like Cure, I mean spells like Cure or Fire, I don't mind it. But the more niche spells that you're only going to use in certain circumstances, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, but what it seems like to me though, I don't know about the Pixel Remaster, but if you use them, I forgot to put Gordon on the front row. If you use them outside of a battle, they will work. But if you use them in a battle, they won't. So the life spell, I can't revive an ally in a battle. It's just too low level. Same with like Cure and Poison. If you're in a battle, it's not gonna work. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do now. But like, I don't really want to have to grind. Like, if you wanted to play this game legit, you would never level those spells because you just don't cast them enough. You're forced to grind. I'll just give Cuneo attack up and then told him to attack one of our own team. Watch, they're gonna one-shot them. They just cast safe. But you get on the original version, the first time you cast a spell in battle, you'll get 4 points, and then after that you'll get 1 each subsequent use. But 4 at least, so you don't have to do it 100 times because you'll get 4 in the first try per battle. That's a little bit, makes it a little bit nicer. In the remasters, I think you only have to cast them probably like tens of times, if that. But yeah, just a little bit of grinding. Epic content for a Friday night. Cozy little grind stream. The kind of content a streamer who respected his audience would do offline. And then next time you see him, he's level 99. That's the kind of content people really want. You won't get that here. There's a lot of flashing lights in it. Flashing lights. Who can I hit here that's not going to kill him? I'll just hit the hornet. Hit that hornet. Give me some stats. Vitality, MP, and HP. Magic power, vitality, MP, agility, HP. HP, nice. That was very nice. Did a Kanye West song fly? I think so, yeah. I haven't listened to him. But I remember that one, vaguely. We need Ian's soul, which is spirit, in this, to go up. I got soul, but I'm a soldier. He makes absolute nonsense. I haven't heard one. I wouldn't know 99% of his music if you put it on. I'm too much of a boomer. Still listen to the same like 10 bands that I listened to when I was in my 20s. Pay for Spotify. I hardly use it, but I'm on the family plan, so Alice uses it a lot, and like a couple of others in the family get benefit from it. And now back to grind. Have you considered higher ranked enemies? That would be a clever idea, wouldn't it? That's why you're the god gamer. Why won't I remember to put Gordon on the front row? But I'm just looking to level up, like, magic and MP right now. And I think that's going to be... Oh, the amounts might go up against higher ranked enemies. Yeah, let's go the inn and then that cast life. Let's do it again. We go the inn and then we'll go and find some higher rank. actually get some good items. I mean, I got a few spells, which was nice. I think the Pixel Remaster doesn't have the inventory limit, does it? That this one has. I don't mind inventory limits, but it seems bizarre to have one in an RPG. And it's definitely bizarre to have one where your equipment and your key items are in the same pool. That just makes no sense. This is on so many levels, this game. They have an idea which has some merit and then completely fuck the execution, like multiple ways. They do it over and over. Have I casted? What's the plural of cast? Is it casted? I think I've casted. Spells I wanted to casted. Wow, it's 10 o'clock. That should get his HP up. Oh no, never mind. If we tried doing the opposite of this, that might be a good idea, that to be fair, Nightbot. I have not. I do like that the stat progress is cumulative across battle instead of requiring you to hit a certain threshold in a single battle. Yeah. Definitely fixed it. Like, they kept it, you know, the spirit of the idea, but they fixed it a bit. You know if these games are multiplayer? What, Final Fantasy? Pretty sure they're not, but I think in some of them you can. Maybe in Final Fantasy 4 or 6, I think they might be able to do that. Which would be, yeah, would be a very cool idea. But I'm pretty sure in the early ones you can't. Secret of Mana is an action RPG, so it's a bit more like Zelda. MP went up. And that's got 2-player, or even 3-player, I think. Where you've got a party, but the computer normally controls 2 of your team. But you can have a second or third player control them instead. Which I think that's an awesome idea. Because it's an unusual concept in an RPG to do that. I still think Sonic the Hedgehog 2 doesn't get the recognition it deserves for Tails. Where you can, a second player can join, but it doesn't really... doesn't ruin the single player experience. In Lord of the Rings Third Age you can co-op. I think more RPGs should have co-op. You know what as well, we were speaking a lot about Final Fantasy had so much influence from Wizardry, which is a Western RPG. And Wizardry was influenced heavily by Dungeons and Dragons, but what I forgot to mention is that Dungeons and Dragons was influenced by Lord of the Rings. So it all comes back to Britain in the end. Britain invented Final Fantasy, confirmed. Almost impossible to keep Sonic and Tails on the screen though, and it cuts Tails aggressively if he goes 10 pixels off screen. Great for the boss. I mean, it wasn't a perfect execution, but I think it was a really good idea, especially for your little brother or sister who are annoying and can't play games properly, but they're still like, can I play? So you can still play the game. Because I used to play Mario 1 with my brother, and it was turns. Shite. Take turns. Always found it mental how fun co-op was in Diddy Kong Racing, but it was locked behind a cheat code? What the? Why? Bizarre. No, though. We might level Cure up. We will level Cure up. Cure is now level 4. That's going to be better for MP. Used to play Mario 3 and World with my big cuz, and he sucks at games compared to me, so he always stole my lives, the prick. You had to no-death the game. Yeah, but it was still fun. Mario World and Mario 3 did it better than Mario 1, because even though it was turn-based, you were on the same world, and you could, like, you know, one person does a level means the other person doesn't have to do the level. And I loved in Mario 3 the way they included Mario Brothers, where you can steal their turn. That was a nice touch. Okay, so the problem with going to find higher ranked enemies is it's taking me away from the inn. But let's do it anyway. Actually, I think we might get some over here. No, never mind. I still haven't put Corden on the fucking front row. Help me, God. I think there's southwest, isn't there? We'll be fine. I'm okay. Thanks, Mark. Thanks for asking. Don't want everyone to be like, Quantum is backseated the game. Oh, you beat the Famicom version of FF2, yeah? But would you have done it without Mark in chat? Probably not. That's what they'll be like, mates. That's what they're like. Right, remember Gordon front row. Finally. Why has he got blue hair and then white hair? Not like they couldn't do blue. I'm looking at blue. I love the way when they run on this, they sort of back away slowly, Homer Simpson style. There we go. Werewolf. Okay, so his weapon should be good against these as well. Werewolf? By there. Wolf. Ah. Ah, 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 ah. I mean, they're standing on 2 legs. Oh, I didn't even hit them. Oh shit, are these gonna kill me? Have we just... Okay. Coventry just being promoted to the Premier League since 1993. I remember when Coventry were in. Okay. Oh, God. I remember when Coventry were in the Premier League. Dion Dublin. I remember those days. You ever seen the film Dog Soldiers? I've heard of it. I think I might have seen it, but if it did, it was so long ago. I don't remember nothing. Oh god, we're gonna die. We only wanted to level, and instead we fucked the bet. How is he not doing any damage? Oh my god. These guys are fucking insane. I can't believe that I can't damage them. Nice. Shit. 2 damage. What the actual fuck is this game doing? We're gonna wipe. How much HP have they got? Fuck off. You're cheating. You're just cheating. There's the bet. They've got never-ending HP. She's dead now. There's the bet. Congratulations again, Doubters. Sorry, Mr. J. 15 grand to Decky. Mr. J loses a grand, 5 grand, and Moomin loses 69. Painful. Painful? I can't believe how OP. Sorry about that, lads. You only have to go a couple of steps off the beaten path, and the enemy's rank goes insane. Now Gordon's on the fucking back row again. Like, the other Final Fantasies are quite balanced. What was going on with this one? So, we saved the company, guys. We made that game. We thought we were going to go bankrupt, but we made Final Fantasy. It saved the company. We're profitable again. What should we do next? What about we make it look like a Final Fantasy, but completely frick it up? You know what? Let's do it. I'm gonna frick the shit out of it. Let's figure out exactly what people want, and then give them something else entirely. How are we gonna know that we're giving them people what they don't want unless we first find out what they want? Literally insane, mate. Right, I think this guy's relatively okay to have on his own. I probably don't even need to level this much, I just need to avoid running into the captains on the ship, but we'll level a bit more. It'd be nice to get some spells to level 2. Yeah, for the monsters, really well done for the time and limitations. Yeah, I mean it's Yoshitaka Amano. He's the same guy who does all the title artwork. I'm not that big of a fan of his art style, but for his enemy designs, I do think are good. And on the Pixel remasters, you get you get to see the original sketches for the enemies, which is a nice touch. I don't think any of the enemies in the Final Fantasy games were animated until FF7. Even FF6, they're all static and they just flash when they attack. Yeah, it is crazy. Oh, is he out of MP? He's just done a physical attack. Undertale, I played a bit of it ages ago. One of those games I tried out and I did like it. But I was just not completing games at that point in my life for whatever reason. But I did like it. And I'll give it a proper go when we do it on stream at some point. Do you like it? Have you played the sequel? Or it's just like a spiritual successor, isn't it? Do you go for multiple endings on stream? Is that like kind of intended? Maybe. I can't say for certain. Depends how much effort's involved. We ain't feeling it much. And that's okay. You haven't got into it. Apparently the Undertale fanbase is rabid. And like, if any of them were here now and heard you say that you weren't into it, you'd get your cock ripped off and burnt in front of them. Good luck finding my cock. Oh, they'll find it. Moon's like, I haven't seen my cock in years. Nice, Gal got MP up. Okay, this is good. Like it a lot. Bosses with the good and bad routes are significantly different and much tougher on evil. Is it, how long of a game is it, Mark? They start flooding your chat and telling you to go for the good ending, like before you even do the first battle. Weird fanbase. Streamer doesn't even know there's a good ending yet. Yeah, that is... People on the internet are weird, aren't they? I think it's because the outside world's so fucked up. There's a lot of people now that live online. Terminally online crowd. And they think that like games, some stuff in games is the most important thing in the world. Okay, I'll consider it, Mark, definitely. Like the community in the Final Fantasy who do like shipping, which if you're not an ultra giga nerd, shipping, you won't know what shipping is. But what shipping is where they like wish certain characters got together in the games. So like you ship a couple, means like you hope that a couple gets together. And people, yeah, FF7 fans, the shipping that goes on between like the Cloud and Tifa group versus the Cloud and Aerith group, it's like a full-on factional war. It's insane, and they'll get like so into it. They fall out with each other and everything. Still haven't put Gordon on the front row. Yeah, like get a life. Too many people out there now haven't got a real life, and so these internet opinions mean more to them than like anything possibly could. Just weirdos. Just fucking weirdos. But I couldn't take, if anyone came in this chat and started mouthing on about like something like that, I couldn't take it seriously. I'd laugh my head off. Oh boy, this is taking its time. I think we'll do a couple more and then we'll take on the ship. $52 more leg eaters. Oh, he's blinded. Backseat spoilers. Where's the mod? He's out of control. And I didn't get any stat ups from that. Nice. I mean, I got... my magic went up a bit, but... what a load of horse shit. You know, if you start a battle with low HP and then you heal and then you get damaged back to where you were when you started, does that count as HP going down? It probably doesn't. It's in the manual. It's just here you went back when grinding. Oh look, they got sunglasses because they're blind. Sad to hear today is the final day for Fantasy 2. Yeah, mate, if it's the final Fantasy 2. Get the frick in your cup. Happy Friday, man. I hope you're good. I know you love this game. I know it's one of your personal favourites. I'm sorry. That is the final day for it. Wondering, is it gonna remove darkness? At the end of the fight? Or what? I've watched the full Final Fantasy, the full Fantasy series already, except for Fantasy Chronicles. Fantasy Chronicles, that's one of the best ones. So you're telling me there's a streamer out there that did the history of Final Fantasy and they just didn't play Chronicles? Poor Grom's never going to hear the end of that, is he? Oh, they've still got darkness. Can we cast heal on them? Gotta love it. Ineffective. See? This fucking heal spell is a load of shit, mate. Yeah, it was everyone's favourite show, got cancelled. The new season, History of Shining Force, it's good, like. It's not quite the same. Nah, I loved Shining Force 2 growing up. I'm looking forward to giving that a go when we get to it. This is partly why we're doing FF2, is because some of the Final Fantasy games are my favourite games ever. And let's move towards them, eh? While we're in this intermediate period where we're not doing proper campaign mode. Hell yeah, I loved Shining Force 2. No stat increases. Channel that was streaming the Fantasy series announced it would be streaming Street Fighter 2, but it must be the Game Boy version. Characters don't look. Yeah, I heard that. I got that announcement. Yes, SF2. Followed, favorited. But I'm just waiting for it to actually. It doesn't look like Street Fighter 2 to me. But, you know, Grom gets me back. We have a laugh like that, but then Grom comes in here and he'd be like, FF2 on the NES. That's not the right system. This isn't a serious channel about video games, blah, blah, blah. Look, they've all still got dark. So I relented. And I put it back on Famicom. Because he's technically correct. And I'd hate for someone who's being serious to actually come in and be like, actually... I'd be like, this is the worst! So the actually, you're talking about the Famicom disk system, which was a upgrade of the original Famicom. But no, not really. The Famicom, that's a different thing. The original Famicom was cartridges, and it's got a microphone in the controller, so it's a completely different console. That's the argument Grom made as well. Yeah, I think if you were looking at a Famicom game or a NES game, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. They're identical. There's probably a couple of different, and then the disc system just had like more memory, so games were a bit better. But they ended up getting around that in the West by just putting more chips in the Western versions. Like Zelda, Legend of Zelda was the first Famicom disc system game, and the whole thing about it was like, look how much we've expanded the scope of the game with the disc system. But then they just released it in the West on cartridge anyway, so unnecessary to even have the disc. I think some games get an extra sound channel on the Famicom, like Castlevania. But it's not unless it's gonna change your life. Just like the Hey You Pikachu N64 is completely different than N64. Oh, of course, it's completely different. Yeah, of course. Oh god, still on the fucking... So the Famicom 1 had a short lifespan and they replaced it with the Famicom 360 before Zelda. Yes, mate. Although the Famicom 1 came out in '83, I think, in Japan. So that was 2 years before Super Mario Brothers. But yeah, essentially, yeah. I love it when the enemies get a turn and they just do nothing. And the game literally says nothing. What you want to do, Goblin? Nothing. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Fed up. You hate this game. That was like a... I think I nailed it personally, yeah. That's exactly what goblins sound like. If you've ever spoke to a goblin in real life, and let's be honest, we all have, that is what they sound like. The goblin sprite, I'm not that big of a fan of in this game. It was done better in the other FFs. Can I hit Maria without it killing her? Only one way to find out. Gal, I mean. Yes, just about. That'll be good for her HP. It's exciting, grinding in a JRPG from 1998. What more could you want from Twitch content? Graphics are awesome. 10 out of 10. Also got a little bit of a cleavage there when she's injured. Very exciting for the boys back in the day. She'll lose pose. And she did. Sleep went up. Something went up. Something went down there. Did int go down? Don't think so. There was Zelda a killer app and the pause couldn't play Contra. So Zelda was a killer app and the pause couldn't play. I don't know what you mean about Contra, but I think Zelda was like the launch title for the disc system, and that was the one. Yeah, it's meant to blow everyone away. This time, it was awesome. What was Contra on the disc system? Slag. Isn't that nice? That's lovely, isn't it? Get the frick all the way in here, you absolute fucking slag. That's charming. What? Gromo, happy Friday, mate. How are we doing? I hope you're good. Even if you're just audible to me. Who's audible? Just got home from the cinema. Nice. What did you watch? Happy to Dicks as well. Hope you're having a good one. Akira the Fourth. Oh, I've been meaning to watch that. I've never seen it, and you can't find it online anywhere. So I've been meaning to watch it. Was it good? And more importantly, was it faithful? Is it the same film, just upscaled? Nice. Okay. Good. Have you ever seen it before? Did Dick's not enjoy it? I feel like it was implied there. Searching on the wrong shores? I mean, like, I haven't looked online. I haven't tried to pirate it, sorry. I meant, like, it's not on any streaming services at all. Many times loved the manga too. Hell yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, but I know it's a seminal piece of work, so I want to see it. Who's asking? Streaksy, get the frick in here. Did you just come back from the cinema as well? Whoa, pirate! Wow. I don't know what you thought I meant. I thought you were better than that. No, I meant like, oh shit. You wouldn't download the kill. Well, what did you mean then?
This is an important customer announcement. Your mum lol get loose.
Get loose. Oh, thanks so much. Thank you so much, Dix. Happy Friday, mates. Welcome in. Appreciate it. 28 months of phenomenal support. What an absolute legend. I hope you're being good. Hey, you know what? What? Streaksy just got from a premiere of Streaksy 4. Robo Streaksy comes home. You've just given him an idea for his next game there. Oh, Streaksy's back. This time he means business. And his business is creating Robo Streaksy Comes Home in HD.
Look what I can do.
That's insane. We've won 2 battles while we're in a battle. That's absolutely insane. Streaksy, thanks so much for the sub, mate. What a guy. 6 months. Really appreciate it, man. Well, I'm looking. I don't get it. I don't. What? Did I say something? Guys, you have to forgive me, right? I'm so tired. This week has been horrendous. This week was the best premiere I've ever been to. It's on Odyssey. Don't even need to download. What the frick's Odyssey? Do you enjoy Akira, Dixie? It's like YouTube. You can't explain that. But we've got a choo-choo hype train. Bezos bastard on board. Bezos bastard. Pretty sure I saw it. They're totally legal. I've tried YouTube. Oh yes, we've just escalated the choo-choo hype train. Come on, guys, 62%. Yes. Thank you so much for the bit there, Mr. J. Absolute legend. Legendary supporter of the channel. Really pushed the needle forward on the hype train there. What a guy. What a guy. Thanks for the bit. The bit. Right, Mr. Jamie Boob. Of course. Of course I'm going to do that. Defo. Think I'm joking? They always do that whenever anyone subs. Except for when it's J-Oku Prime Labs, J-Labs and Labs, and Sanoku Prime Labs. Because I haven't got very big tits. Cub's like, what, you haven't got very big tits? Unfollow, unsub. That's the only reason he follows Grom. He's seen the bra pics. Love boob, man. Pad your bra. Oh, we're out of here, man. It's padded. I swear. Oh, baby. Oh my god, what an idiot hole, Streaksy. Get a frickin' clue, moron. That's not how you write your. Big boobs and burger stains are my favourite. Well, I can definitely accommodate the burger stains. Get some chicken fillets. They knock me sick a little bit, you know. Like, fair play to the girls. But, like, I seen, my ex used to use them, and I seen them. And, like, they literally are chicken fillets, aren't they? Bit like, what? But yeah, love boobs. Love chicken. What more could you want? Perfect recipe. About 52 battles later, Gordon is still on the fucking back row. Made the argument boobs are containers. As long as you're not arguing that boobs are a pie. Why did you ask me? Oh, just because Grom has just come in and said he's been in the cinema and you came in a second later. That was why, Streaks. I thought you'd gone with them. No lid. It's got no lid, but it's a container of what? Milk or fat? That what we're getting at? Lady brain, of course it is. It's the control room of the lady. Are you getting on with FF2? We tried to board the Dreadnought and got absolutely slammed. So we're doing a little bit of online grinding. I do apologise for the beautiful viewers because I am not a good enough streamer to do this offline. Just a little bit of offline. I didn't do it, just a little bit of offline grinding. I hate me. I mean, I don't, honestly. I don't. Don't say it. No wonder I like big boobs. It's because I'm attracted to intelligence. Me too. I love... Now, and unironically, jokes aside, intelligence is incredibly sexy. Just like massive boobs. I'm on the Street Fighter 2 chess battle, so yeah, I did some offline grinding. Remember in Action 52 when the ninja bummed you? None of us can forget that iconic moment. Okay, I think we're going to go back to town. Save, and then give it a go. Getting bummed. Yeah, that was the Action 52 ninja bombing replicated in FF. Do you still get the magic ups when it's a low rank? If the spell is also low? That's a question. We had the chess battle, Grom, in Shining Force 2. I loved that. I thought that was a really cool idea. Mega Man 6 is the best. Do you reckon? From what I've seen online, people tend to say Mega Man 6 is one of the weaker ones, but that's, you know, that's the beauty of the internet. We all have our own opinions. God, this is taking an age to level these spells. Except for Cure, because that's actually useful. I think... Yeah. It's the spells, the stats. It's not too bad to grind, it's the spells that take the fucking piss. Also, why are you grinding for that battle? You're shit at the game. Does Shining Force actually need you to grind? I can't remember. You are shit at the game, fair enough. Remember when you played Terra Enigma? No relation to the content of the stream. He loves a good grind. He's got that app, Grinder. He's on it all the time, I've heard. You knew. Can't kid it. Not that there's anything wrong with that. good catch, Streaksy. I forgot to say that. Massive. The Final Fantasy II LGBTQ community nearly unfollowed in droves, but we just saved it. Right, let's go and have another crack at the Dreadnought. Let's do a quick bet. Am I going to get me ass slammed in the Dreadnought? Not in a sexual way, not that there's anything wrong with that. Player 1 dies on the Dreadnought, which is the airship. Next arse slamming imminent.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
We're not all god gamers like you, mate. You're definitely more god gamer than me when it comes to the RPGs. Definitely. 9 grand on Doubt immediately, basically 10 grand. And it's a good bet. 1 point on Believe. You just know where the grenades are in the fucking first shot. That was epic strategizing, that. Wait. Doubt means you don't die. No, doubt means I die. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Okay, we're gonna have to refund. Good catch. Very good catch. Refund. Player 1 does not die on the Dreadnought. No, it's a good catch. I appreciate that, Streaks. Thank you. It was not the meaning I intended. I try and always keep it consistent so that Believe, because people get confused about the bet wording, I always try and make it so that Believe means I succeeded or like played well, and Doubt means I failed or played badly. I always try and keep it that way. So it was, the wording of it was fine, but it inverted the way we normally do it, and that would have confused some people. Why refund when that's still? Because I've just explained why it made sense. So welcome in, meat hands. Happy Friday. You got a chance to Doubt with good intentions, and now it's gone. And it's gone. Because it gets to the point now where people just think blue means Quantum played well, and pink means Quantum played badly. And we're trying to keep to that theme. I just all in on Doubt no matter what now. You must be a millionaire. Player 1 does not leave the state of living. I haven't got enough characters for that. 61 grand on Believe. 20 grand. You are. I love you guys, you know. It's been a hell of a week. Thanks for being here. Now, fuck off, Ray and Mario and Sonic. But yeah, so I'm still enjoying this game, but the difficulty spikes are insane. Oh my god, Gordon's still on the fucking back row. So we've got to walk all the way across the world now. The NPC in town said, "Oh, the Dreadnought, that's parked just north of Flynn." Just north? What's your definition of just north, mate? Halfway across the globe? That is indeed Gordon's health, mate. Right, I've remembered. Put him on the front row. Just north of these nuts. Wait, oh, that's 666. Yeah, look. So it's got a map, but it scrolls. It's the slowest scrolling map in the history of video games, right? We're going to be going up of this bit. And I'm not even going to make us wait for the map to scroll, because by the time the map scrolled to it, it'll be Sunday. But we're going up there anyway. Just north it is. Scrolling too fast! Oh shit. Do I want to use MP on these absolute slags? Listen, it's only a Famicom. It's not even a NES. Does the NES have any more like memory than the Famicom or anything like that? Oh, it actually worked to sleep one of them. See that staff damage? You wouldn't get that on other Final Fantasies. Got more microphones missing, we've established that, which makes it a completely different system. Completely different. But I wondered if it had, like, the NES had more memory or anything like that. I confirm Fam and NES had the same RAM. Thanks, Gromo. He's very good with these kind of questions. I don't think so. They don't just some games let you save instead of using a password to resume. You left off. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate the insight. So basically what you're just saying is if someone happens, let's just say theoretical situation, a streamer happened to play a game that was on the Famicom, but they said it was the NES version. What you're saying is that's basically the exact same thing, and it doesn't matter at all? Is that right? Thanks, Moomin. Just wanted that confirmed. I mean, there's physical hardware. I think that basically, thanks, Meatans. Just appreciate you confirming that. Physical hardware, doesn't matter that. How many? Is there an extra button on the controller? Why did vitality go down? Anything like an extra button on the controller or anything like that? No. Anybody? Yeah, basically the same. I appreciate you verifying that. Very helpful. No point. Like, say someone did call one of them the wrong one. There's no point correcting them, is there? That'd just be, like, childish. Is that what you're saying? Irreconcilable. Completely different. No, yeah, so there's a microphone difference. I get that. And, like, the actual physical console itself is different. But all I'm trying to say is, say you went in a stream and they were playing a Famicom game, but they called it a NES game. It'd be pedantic as fuck to correct them, wouldn't it? Like, it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant kind of thing. Is that... Yeah? Just be like really pathetic thing to do. What I'm trying to say. Like embarrassing. Cringe. Hyper cringe. Thanks, Mark. That's what I thought that, but I just wanted to check that, like, I was reading the room correctly, and I'm not, like, you know, am I the asshole? Why was there a microphone? Can't. Apparently, from what Meatan said, some games let you use the microphone. Cooler, more descriptive in kanji. I can't answer that. $60 pins instead of 71 pins on the carts. Famicom's cart support carries external audio signals. The line games have a sound. I already mentioned this. The NES lacks this, routing these pins to an unused expansion port. Instead, Famicom's built-in microphone lacks the 10 NES lockout chip. 15-pin expansion port for peripherals. Found well like the NES providing composite. But like, that's all kind of like neither here nor there in terms of what version of a game someone was playing, isn't it? That's the overall point. But yeah, so apparently you do get extra sound channels on some games. Basically nothing. Yeah, it's basically that big paragraph. That's basically what you're saying, Grom. There is no differences. Used to spend a lot of time in kanji. Wait, no, it was candy. Oh, some dick slaw that I didn't know about. What do you mean Candy Crush? Plus, Famicom was red and gold, while the NES was shades of grey. How many shades of grey? Nintendo. Dixon candy. Oh, baby. At least 2 shades of grey. But not 50. I loved me NES. It was cool. I liked the design of it and the little flip thing at the front. The Famicom looks ugly to me. But maybe it's just because I'm not used to it. Not because it's not what I grew up with. Even the controller, I think the NES controller looks way better. Not being removable. Oh yeah, they were like wired in, weren't they? I forgot about that. And then they've got like little slots on the side that they sit on. I like that idea. That's good. Gordon, he's repping his shades. Just what a cool guy. He looks like he's just dropped the hottest rap album of 2026. Your disc attachment for floppy disks. Love a good floppy. We get spells that we don't need. Yeah, that's... Oh my god, I didn't even think of that part of it. Ah, very insightful. So you'd have to buy a new console, wouldn't you? But you could probably... I don't know. If you were good at electronics, maybe not, but... Love a good floppy, me mate. Have some of it. Oh, what? Aero 5. We haven't seen this spell yet. We haven't even seen Aero 1. Because the lightning... Okay. Sometimes the lightning appears over the mage and I thought it was Nemera getting hit. Aero 1 is just classic. Aero 5 is probably mint. Oh, so oh, I love comedy. You got me there, mate. Are we near the Dreadnought yet? Agility up. Hi, Mabel. Hi, Mummy. One sec. Soz about that. What's everyone's favourite? Aero. I went through a phase of mint, but now I like just plain. Not a big fan of the orange. Then Berserk's are good money. I like money. But we haven't got enough items here. Caramel? Oh yeah, they do a caramel now, don't they? Plain, then orange. Orange is not for me. Alice loves orange chocolate. I don't hate it. But the Aero one especially, not really that big of a fan. Orange twirls are nice. Doesn't have any caramel, it's just caramel flavoured. Oh really? You can't explain that. You know, I've got all of these spells. I'm a million miles away from civilization. Sleep level 2. Yeah. We could cancel the orange era and not enough value would be lost. I'd go mint, caramel, and hazelnut. There's a hazelnut one? Fruit and chocolate couldn't be me. I mean, chocolate orange isn't that bad. I'm not really that big on it, but not because it's fruit. Ever seen the American guy that bit into a chocolate orange like an apple and Brits sent him threats over it? No? That's extreme. That's weird. That's weird for us. Like, it's weird to eat it like that, but he's obviously trolling. Who cares? You seen they do mint, caramel, and milk chocolate versions of the chocolate orange now? No? Oh, I think I might have seen the caramel one. Why am I not down with all of the epic chocolate news? Yeah, I agree with Meatans. Well, I won't say great. I don't mind chocolate orange. I'm not a massive fan. But it's better than the Aero orange, which is just rabies. Listen to these awesome 8-bit Famicom sounds. If you emulate a NES game, will it give you the Famicom sound channels? If it's a Famicom game or a Japan-only game? His whole thing is he lives in the UK now, he compares food, but he loves how Brits insult each other, so he baits us. But, I mean, if it's banter, then that's one thing. Searches for a shrug emote. Oh, Quantum, you need to get more emotes. Get rid of, like, the... oh, baby emote and get a shrug emote. What's a Famicom? It's basically a NES. No difference. No discernible difference that anyone can tell. I wouldn't think it would, so as you're emulating the NES game, so it would emulate the NES sound. But wouldn't a NES emulator potentially have the capability to be a Famicom emulator as well? Like, there's some emulators where, like, I've got Fusion, I think, and it'll... you can play Mega Drive games, you can play Master System games, you can play Game Gear games on that. Like a rom-com, but crapper. Wait, even crapper than a rom-com? That's bad. Family comedy, I get it. I get jokes. Alright, gamers, I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. We've made it to the Dreadnought, so this is where epic bet action happens. Are we gonna die? Are we gonna get slammed up the bum heavily to the point where we bleed? Not that there's anything wrong with that. Find out after the break. You'd need the Famicom game, not the NES. I think this is the Famicom
devoid
game,
of
though.
any attribute you'd want on a top-class side.
Get the frick in here, Bob. Happy Friday. We're about to have Action Go Time in HD. Big time. But Meatans, this is the Famicom version, I think. Because it never came out on the NES. Unless it's been... which just goes to show how close they are. Because you play a Famicom game on a NES emulator and the NES doesn't even notice. It's just like, yeah, whatever. Same thing, innit? That's what the NES emulator literally said, those words. Like, am I okay to play a Famicom game on the NES, Mr. Emulator? He's like, same thing, innit? Wrong! Alright, I'll see you in a minute.
We're off to Fratton Park, where there's been a red card, but for who, Chris Kamara?
I don't know, Jeff, has there? I must have missed that. Red card.
Chris, have you not been watching?
No.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
The graphics in The Legend of Zelda are very good, especially when you plug in your HDMI DLC cable, $299.99 MSRP. If you have ever seen a bird flying in the wind, this game is for you because it just got realer, cooler, and quite frankly, you ain't never seen HD looks this great HD before. After you play this Nintendo game, you will firmly believe HD DLC with 1080p motion jiggle will be plugged into your television set.
Just come back then, put my headphones on and just said, "Will be plugged into your television set." Ray Winston Funko Pop. What are we talking about? Right there. Oh god, he's been chatting away here. Enjoy your poo break, thanks. I didn't have a poo. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Rom thinks I fell asleep during the history of Final Fantasy. The silence. Oh, I didn't. There was no music. Oh shit, sorry. I did. I like the controller holders on the Famicom. Why did that never catch on? I was saying that. Wait there, chat's just not scrolling correctly. I feel like Mr. Stej here, trying to catch up with reams of chat. Can we play Shadow of the Colossus now? I want to read everything. There's too much. Without a milk, send tea, please. Okay. I can send you a cup. Popped it in the post for you. Feels nice to send send one back your way, actually. And Famicom looks like a Roomba. Reorder those 8 RPGs listed on the right in order you'd rank them. That's a great question. I don't know which one should be at the top, but I think most of us can agree which one belongs on the bottom. FF7 Fallout? Fallout? Highly ranked by Gromo. As Your Dreams. Wait, that's exactly the same order as I thought. Except... Oh no, it's not. Paragrade even. Fragrant Centauri as well. Chrono Trigger at the bottom. Mark puts Chrono Trigger at the top. And FF7 at the bottom? Tell me. Sunsets over diarrhea. Lots of stolen sprites from other games. Kind of just generic RPG make a junk. I thought the story was alright. Like a good game. We never play good games anymore, do we? When will we next play a good game? Backstreet says, Sister Nez, fuck's sake, get a clue, Mara. Rom's jumping down, up and down in his chair. Classic cute fake retro game. User horrible to me. I've had an horrible week and now user being horrible as well. remember speaking back, it said point and cook. It never, it said click, it was just a font. Isn't it horrible? I love the idea of a Ray Winston Funko Pop though. Stevie G, the Beatles. Talking about the consistency of poo. I've missed them. You aren't talking about the consistency of poo, because I would have came back for that. FF2, I think it's good as well. It's broken, but it's good. All right, let's get the arse ramming out the way. It's time for our arse to be potentially slammed. Well, Meatan's is entitled to talk to himself about poo consistency, if that's what he wants to do. That's the beauty of Twitch chat.
3,
So this is it. We're about to enter the Dreadnought,
1,
and this is where
go!
streams are either made or broken. I'm gonna save again. Speaking of poo, are you about to get your ship pushed back in? About to have an ollie? We're about to find out. So if you speak to these dudes, you get fricked. Because they're insanely tough, but I think I might be able to survive by avoiding them. Pass, please. I've got a pass. Move along. He just disappears. He presented the pass. Little Draculas? I think they're meant to be soldiers. Okay, we fight enemies anyway. Oh god. Curls. Panthers. Ambushed, of course. Decided to get back to the intense gameplay of FF2 for the NES on Famicom. Stop being horrible. Oh, is he on the back row again? Fucking lives there, this cunt. I've never fought this enemy before. The damage that they're doing doesn't seem to be that bad, but they didn't die in one hit. Envenomed. Dix. At your liberty. Let's do... We're kind of using MP just to level spells, and we don't want to do that. Cast. Oh, a critical 71. The animation for critical hits makes me panic a bit, but it was alright. They've improved the animation a lot compared to FF1, or a bit, I should say. FF1, a critical they wouldn't have moved. They're always focusing on getting Cunio, aren't they? 26 damage. We're not going to be strong enough for this. Should have took one of them out. Okay, there we did. We did it. We did. Guy's the only one who can hit. They're like ice. Two controller ports built a Sega Mega Drive game. Looks like it had 2 ports. Look like serial ports. I had no idea Mega Drive. Yeah, I had Micro Machines 2 Turbo Tournament, which had that. You basically it allowed you to have 4 controllers plugged in. It was like a multi-tap built into the cart. Yeah, I owned that game, and it was an excellent feature. And it also let you, the other way on the Switch. Oh, that was Micro Machines Military. That was like the 3rd one, but the 2nd one did it as well. But on the, you know, the way with the Switch, you can have it where like one person holds one side of the controller and the other person holds the other side. Well, Micro Machines did that as well, so you could have 8 people playing at the same time. You could have 4 controllers plugged in, and each person could use half of the controller for 8 players. Work in the morning. No worries, dicks. I hope you had a nice time at the cinema. Have a great rest of your weekend. If I don't see you, take care. Sweet dreams. Okay, move him to the 4th, to the 1st row. Yeah, Akira has been upscaled majigadied. Oh, what are these? Ghasts. I haven't heard of it. It's like the iconic manga film anime majig. It's like a post-war, post-nuclear. If you like Fallout and you've never seen Akira, Akira probably inspired Fallout. God damn it, Bob. I thought I was uncultured. Grom's younger father-in-law took us. Never been into anime. Well, you should still be aware of the seminal greats. Especially when they've inspired some of your favourite franchises. Give him Bob a bit of a lecture here. Sorry, mate. The wizardry of Dark Souls. Well said. He's still got dark? It didn't say that on the status screen. I'm not a big anime nerd or anything, but I don't mind some. I like the fact that like cartoons or animation doesn't have to be kid friendly. Some good stuff out there. Okay, well the ghasts weren't too bad. Our arses are not getting absolutely brutally slammed right now, which is encouraging. But we're not going to probably have enough MP. Oh, it did say dark. We're going to be short of MP. Okay, that's a dead end. Oh, I can go up there as well. Do I want to go up or down? The engine's likely to be down, isn't it? So we'll go up. Don't mind cartoon, but anime overlay Japanese stuff, I find it to be way too dramatic. Some of it is. Some of it's like, that's the style and it's going for that effect on purpose. But it's not all like that. Akira's not like that. Yeah, it's not only a pioneer story-wise, but in animation techniques, it was a real seminal piece. Treasure chest graphics, 400 gil. So these are going to be just 4 trap rooms. What the hell is this? Eagle? Oh yeah, I can see it now. At first I was looking at that, I was like, what the hell is that? You strike first. First, but not dead. One of them's blinded. Nice. Yeah, the effort that must go into even like one background scene or one frame of animation. Back then it was a craft. Yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely watch. Been meaning to watch it for ages and I just couldn't find it. It didn't look very hard online. I was like looking for it on streaming services, but I'm gonna download it, I think. I don't think it's Alice's cup of tea, so I don't need to worry. Oh, he's paralysed. Is that going to wear off after the battle? Oh, he's taking damage. How's this dungeon been treating you? We've not been very far yet, mate. We've only just got here because we had to grind a bit. But okay so far, as long as you don't speak to the NPCs, we're not getting our ass slammed as bad as I expected. You're a bit disappointed. I watched Ghost in the Shell back in the day, and I was a bit disappointed. But I felt like I was a bit young and it went over my head. So that might be worth a rewatch. But that's another one that's meant to be seminal, isn't it? But a bit later. These trap rooms are just awful design, mate. So you're telling me, okay, let's go up here. Gotta go all the way on the remaster, on the Pixel remaster. You can just look at the map. Hasn't it got loads of like spin-offs, that Ghost in the Shell? Love vibes. Most jank. A 52 episode series called Standalone Complex, which is S++. Okay. Might check that out at some point. I started watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and at first it proper hooked me, and I really liked it. But I'm on to season 2 now, or season 3, and it's a bit samey now. It's getting a bit formulaic. Is it actually 52 episodes? Oh shit, Gordon fell. Fist of the North Star. I've seen the film. I know it's a series as well. I love Fist of the North Star. It's cheesy, but it's like iconic. Gonna run out of MP. Wonder how many floors this dungeon's got. Oh. This is probably where we're supposed to go, isn't it? Which means we didn't go somewhere. Might be treasure. We're behind enemy lines here. We need to get the treasure. Could be an epic weapon. Oh, he's on the back row again. Six main screens, each can be considered a floor. Great. That's just great. 12 damage. Ow. Well, if there's 6 floors, we are not going to have enough MP. I think Hex said he's playing the PSP version, which I think is very similar to the PS2 version. I mean PS1 version. My biggest issue with anime is how often there's a cast of high schoolers and I spend 20 minutes describing 30 seconds of something I just watched animated. Yeah, a lot of anime isn't for me, but just because it's anime doesn't mean it's shit. Some of it is actually good, and some of it's not like that. But JoJo's Bizarre Adventure kind of leans into that trope, which is in a funny way. Like every single action, you like over-explain what they just did, but in a funny way. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Blink. Oh no, you're right there. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Remind me to put Gordon on the front row. Joseph Joestar. I feel like anime as an art form and I really miss the days of Western cartoons. Me too. That was a waste. Wonder if... Oh, I forgot to put Gordon on the front row. Just didn't remind me. I don't think I've really watched any Western cartoons that were not comedies. Or if I have, I forgot. This better have a treasure chest or something. Well, this one goes down as well, so there's 2. Oh god, how do I know which way? Forgot to put Gordon on the front row again. And he's got the were mace majig, the were staff. Yeah, they definitely stepped up the complexity of the dungeons for this one. I just need more MP. Other than that, we're doing alright. We had to make a map. No shame in it. It's epic content right there. Don't mind Gal having sunglasses because she never attacks anyway. Remind me I've got tea, and remind me to put Gordon on the front row. Oh, we fled. That was a waste. Move Gordon and you have tea. Thanks, mate. The one time in the history of this stream where I wanted reminding instantly, and you stepped up. I think we're going to have to bail. We're going to have a nose round here, and then I think we're going to have to bail. For these guys, wraiths. Grom TV 2.0 would be epic. Loved Grom TV. Hate copyright. As long as you're not streaming the Olympics live, it's fine. But who'd be stupid enough to do that? Oh, because it's racist, right. Yeah. They all look like caged animals. This is going to lead to a staircase, isn't it? It's a simulation. Oh, nobody got hurt. Why won't darkness wear off? Oh, it's just a door. Ah, it's a stairs. I feel like I should have went the other way now. Like this way's probably... This way's probably the way you're meant to go. How are you meant to know? Can I do heal on all? And will it work? Oh, fuck yeah. Just get caught reading the strategy guide. That is slander, that, mate. I'll have you in court for that. Don't speak to the NPCs. You be cheating again? Oh, Irish pops up for that one. Loves that. Loves the Q's cheating comments. Jumps up and down on his chair. User audible. Welcome in, Irish. Happy Friday, mates.
What an absolute piss take. Easy mode hacks confirmed.
Oh, Gordon's dead again. Now he's on the back row again. Me bouncy chair. He's a bang out of order. I did not open that strategy guide. Okay, as long as you don't speak to the soldiers, I feel like this is manageable. It might be a different kettle of fish when we get to the boss. Release the breaking. You're funny. Of course you did, Blink. Wouldn't expect no less. Remember the original FF7 strategy guide? It wasn't that good though. Like, it was, for the time it was good, but it didn't really have the detail that I would expect out of one now. And then I remember years later, my ex-missus bought me the Final Fantasy 12 strategy guide, and oh my god, detail in that was insane. And I didn't really use it. He's got 300 HP now, he's flying. And battered. It's good for you. You're carrying suit, of course I am. FF8 strategy guide was for all our attributes. What should I use? A potion on Jiggity. Got a trident. None of us use a spear though. What other item can we get rid of? Or use another potion? Gauche? I think this helps their evasion actually. Let's check. Gauche? How'd you say it? Oh, it's funny that night, but so watching Akira earlier, the exact same big white. Near the start of the game, a nod from Squaresoft to Akira, or did things really exist over there in Japan? Oh, that thing. Like the slide with a face. I have no idea. That'd be a cool reference though. So our evasion is 26. Let's equip this new weapon. Wow, our attack went up massively there. Our evasion went to 42, and none of it matters because she's on the back row. Put an antidote in the bin. Ice shield? But suddenly monsters appear. Uh-oh. Oh god. Right, we should be able to take the soldier out in one go. Can we blind the big dude? Oh, he's on the back row. We didn't blind him. One damage. Goush, like Goofy. Gosh, Goofy, Goosh. None of them are like Goofy. I mean, I wasn't going to call her a Joush. That's what you're trying to help me with. Like Disney's Goofy. Oh, gosh. Okay, I get... Okay. Gosh. Okay. That's a good way of explaining it as well. Thanks, mate. Have you tried epilepsy? Fucking hell. Okay, 35, that was better. What's this gonna do? 124, get loose. Oh, but he's a big boy. He's a big boy. I think this is a dead end, so this is handy because we can escape, sell our gear, re-majiggity eyes, and then come back and take on the main route. Because I think we've happened to accidentally go the wrong way, which is what we wanted. Massive elevator that has no walls and slides down a 420 wall, also in Akira. Are those types of lifts common in Japan? I've seen that in Metal Gear Solid. I've seen it in Half-Life. I've seen it in Dead or Alive. Maybe they're all Akira references. Maybe you have to watch Akira to understand modern cinema or modern games. Streets of Rage, yep, good one. Wow, this guy's got a lot of HP. Oh my god. You want ugly motherfucker. See, I'm using me all my MP. I should get an MP boost for this though. Akira invented motorbikes, confirmed. Don't even try and deny it. How much HP is this prick got? Oh, I should have cast Berserk on Jiggity. I bet he attacks before the Berserk. Still. Nope, Berserk is active. Let's see if this does better damage now. He missed. Nope, that was dreadful. I'd imagine there's a lot of references to Akira in FF7 because they're similar kind of post-apocalypse worlds, aren't they? Or actually, oh shit. Yeah, please do. Just an unlicensed kick. Oh, he would have got MP up. Did I forget to? Oh no, I only just got that. Okay. What item? Get rid of an antidote for a potion. Oh, we get Gal graphics. Oh baby. Oh no, I can't revive him because he's the only one who had the life spell. Oh shit, and we haven't got any Phoenix Downs. Houston, we are having a bit of a pickle. Oh, and he's the only one who could... The cross instead of his face. It's just normal. What's his evasion? 335. And your ice shield moves it to... Exactly the same. I guess it defends against ice. Oh, and maybe I should buy some Phoenix Downs then. Giant helmet. Fences at 22. And it goes to 24. But his attack goes up 2 points. Like, we need to get out of here. Can warp take us out? It seems that you can't warp out of here. There is an energy field. Oh, charming. Okay, Houston. We are in a bit of a pickle. Uh-oh. I don't want to fight these. These are gonna kill us. I can tell. I killed the Gigas, yeah. But Ian's dead and he's the one who had the life spell. So I can't revive him. I've got no Phoenix Downs. Let's give it all we've got. Yeah, okay, we can kill them. Okay. Ain't so bad. Let's see if he likes ice. Well, these are actually not that bad. In fact, maybe even easier than the grey ones. Just want to get out alive. Warden staff leveled up. His axe is about to level up as well. We need his melee power now. I don't want to fight these. If these explode, it hurts. But this is more like it. Like, up to this point, the last dungeon was a bit of a test, but not really. The boss was tough. But this is more like it. This is like actual meat on the bones dungeon graphics now. stat increase. Okay, we'll go back now. I will heal him. I'll heal Gal as well. Want to get out of here? You like pure shit? No. Oh, it doesn't kill them. Normally undead are really weak against fire. The rat laughed at fire. He's like, you set me on fire? I'm not even asked me. Nice. It's because he's got the wear jig, the wear staff. I'm actually having a good time in this dungeon. Feels satisfying to kill the enemies. And the tension of Ian being dead, making me bum squeak. Okay, we don't want to tangle with these. Oh, this is tricky now. I will cast. We'll focus on one. Get it down as fast as. Okay. Gordon, aim for the other one. The other one. No. Oh. Oh shit. Smashing it. It's nice having a different character sprite as well, every once in a while. Wrong colour hair. In fact, Gal's character has got 3 different colours of hair in every instance she appears. On the portrait on the menu screen, it's purple. In battle, it's red. And on the field screen, it's blonde. Can't explain that. These walls look rather technological. We're on an airship or a warship. Right. Women are dyeing their hair. I mean, she's dyeing it pretty quickly there. Oops, didn't mean that. Okay, I'm loving this staff damage that Gordon's doing. He's becoming a viable member of the party. Beautiful to see. Okay, I'm not really a fan of Cal's backside. I like the way as the spell levels up, the animation that goes with it gets better as well. They definitely made some improvements. Oh, I didn't want to flee. Set. Wow, Grom. It's the only time I think in this history of the stream you've ever reminded me about my tea. At a time that would be handy to be reminded. I'm on it. Cure leveled up and it went up big. But I've drank it though, thank you. What's his soul stat? 23. How far is fire off leveling? 68, nearly nice. Where's the gold mushroom in this game? Well, what you have to do, right, is you have to get thingy up your bum. Oh fuck, these might kill us, you know. At least we're not ambushed. Strike first, okay, that's gonna be big. One down. And this damage from Gordon? Absolute legend. And we're out of MP very soon though. I feel like the team are just about scraping by, but it's wonderful to see. We're holding it together. Gordon's really stepped up. I'm proud of you, mate. I need to not cast magic anymore. Don't run though, because we would get probably skill ups from this. Oh, he's envenomed and I can't heal. Oh, have I got any antidotes left? I was getting rid of antidotes to make space in my item box because I was thinking Ian can just cast heal. Ian's dead. No, I would definitely agree with that. It's awful, that font. Okay, we had a couple of antidotes left. Am I going up or down? I think I'm going up. Well, this is the top room, isn't it? It's so close. This is gonna be our last spell. Nice. Wishing I was on all this extra. Oh wait, 52 levels behind the others. This game actually on the Famicom. We still have fun. Oh, I've got to go all the way around the world. Oh, this is spicy now. Can we? We've only got to go down and then left. I don't want to fight these. You can hardly ever run on this game though. Like it just doesn't let you run. Of course it did, mate. Oh no, he didn't kill it. Fuck. Okay, that was a good hit from Gordon, though, especially when he's blind. Why isn't he hitting more than once? It wasn't renewed for part 11. Shame, because part 11 would have been fucking amazing. Thing is, even when we get outside, we can save. Oh, still got a long walk back to town. We are in Big Poo Poo. I don't know, the 6th season did it. 7 if you count the episode that never was. Imagine we died here. We're like a few steps from the exit. Gordon's a fucking legend. Oh no, they've cast blind on the one dude. I need to not be blind. 38. I think what it does when you're blind is it doesn't... where it says like 5 hits, it'll make it be like 2 hits or something. It doesn't necessarily make every hit miss. Slightly more effort put into its appearance. It is boss, the overlays you've got on History of Shining Force. 8-bit theatre. Don't think I've heard of it. Don't think I ever watched it. Oh, was that the one with FF? I think. Yeah, I actually do remember that. I loved that. The fighter was dead dumb. And Black Mage was like scheming. Oh my god, we made it out. Still got a long run to get back to town. What's up north? Looks like there's a town there. What is that? Will the map just loop on itself? But we're probably going to face even tougher enemies on our way there. In fact, we will, I remember. Fuck that. Oh, we're not going to be able to kill the turtle without casting ice. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Can we run? Please let us run. Oh, shit. Oh, yes. It's right, Gordon. Get the hell out of here. Strike first, fled is right. Ambushed, fuck off. It's so bad. Trapped. Come on. Right, we need to fight these, I think. shit. Nice. Gordon. Fucking legend. Hello, you absolute Gordon. In some Final Fantasy games, I think Blind is called Flash. And Gordon has got Flash. Flash Gordon. it's funny, isn't it? Oh, 69, nice. HP getting low though. This is a coming of age tale for the ages. He was a coward and now he's manned up to frick. $87? I can't take more of that. Oh, he's dead. Fuck. This is gonna wipe us. Maybe I should move Gal to the front row. In fact, why didn't I think of that earlier? Because she'll die, that's why. Oh my god. Oh, hey, Bubble. Stop being shit. I should have given her the bow, because then she can hit them and they can't hit her. Oh my god. Fuck off, you're gonna kill him. You missed. That's sabotage, mate. That's what that is. Yep, we're wiped. She can't attack. She can't run. This is not on the Dreadnought, by the way. It is still a death, but the bet doesn't say death. That was sabotage, that. Munio was just not able to attack. He's whiffing it to fuck. Yeah, wording of the bet. Player 1 does not die on the Dreadnought. Right, it's not so bad. Because we saved. Well, one character dying doesn't count as a death, so technically it still doesn't matter. But we can now set up differently. Give Gal a bow. Her attack goes down a lot, but at least she can attack. And she can have a helmet. Have I got any arm majiggities? And I'm gonna give I like the way the equipment's got like images to let you know I'm an equipment. Give him a shield. His attack just went down. You can't explain that. And anything else I want to do? No, I think we'll leave it like that. Is he on the back row? No, okay. Try again, kid. How far have we got to go? It does me head in the way this piece of land slants as well, because you get more battles, I feel like, when you change direction. You have to keep going down, then right, then down, then right. I can't just go down. Oh no, we're gonna wipe again. Why is it so difficult to fucking escape? Thank you. Ambushed. Ambushed piece of poo. Oh, I don't want to fight with her though, because she's going to lose intelligence, and she can't even hit a fucking barn door anyway. Who needs cure? I think it's myself, isn't it? These attacks are painful. It would be nice to be able to attack with Gal without worrying about her losing intelligence. Really bad design decision. Because you can't lose spirit. Dreadnought, am I right? Horrible design, mate. Mithril shield. I'll take it. Do you know what? I'm gonna take the bow off her. Give her the gosh back. If I can find it. And I will give her a shield. Where's that mithril shield gone? There. Run. He's gonna die again. Thank fuck. This is so tense. Reminds me of escaping the Marsh Cave in FF1. And you're being poisoned. I love the way when they escape a battle, they just back away. Strike first, fled. Only have to make it to this forest. Oh, I think we did it, gamers. Made it to safety. Oh no, it's the next forest. Fuck. Spoke too soon. this forest. No! Oh, okay. Gain spirit, lose strength, gain strength, lose int, gain int, lose vitality. Yeah, so I don't mind losing vitality because she's on the back row and she doesn't get hit. Gain spirit, lose strength. That's a bit of a shit one. So that's hampering Ian's strength, isn't it? I hadn't noticed that though. Maybe because he attacks a lot. But yeah, you can't lose spirit. Probably a good thing. To become the god gamer. Love the canoe. You can't have fights. Oh, gamers. Civilization. Isn't the, I think it might not be in this town. I think this town doesn't have one. Let's sell some stuff. One of those things that'll revive people for free. Sell the knife. Yep. Sell a berserk spell. Oh, fuck yeah. Sell a berserk spell. Oh, frick. And Blink's only worth 200 gil. Blink, you're only worth 200 gil compared to berserk, mate. Unlucky you slag. Yep, excellent. Oh, and I've got another one. I'm a cheap date. Should I sell the bow? I'm gonna sell the trident. Hang on, does the trident have any properties that I might want in a pinch? Trident. No. Got good attack, but none of us are trained in spears. It's alright, I've got an good old RPG classics. Okay, that's freed up a lot of inventory space and give us shitloads of money. You can't whack it, man. Before we go to the inn, we need to find a town that's got a shrine. Should only be over here. Oh, fuck off. Oh, no, I thought we'd heal darkness then. Where is the shrine? It's over top right, I think. Buy a phoenix down as well, or two. Remind me. They're expensive. Am I? Is that what time it is? Oh shit, yeah. You offer a prayer. Suddenly, a warm light reaches you. Where it comes from, a gentle voice echoes. Lost spirits, leave the realm where darkness reigns. And he's back. And this time he means business. And his business is casting Cure in HD. Now we can stay at the inn. And we'll be back out again. Oh yeah, go to the item shop. Do that first so I don't forget. See what's going on. This will be my first purchases from the item shop probably. Crucifix cures case. I want none of them. X potion might be viable. Not that expensive. But it is a bit. Phoenix down 5 grand. Fuck. I'm gonna buy one. A cottage might be worth a purchase as well. Okay. Rinsed me. Night Grom Labs. Thanks for chilling, mate. Hope you have a good weekend. I'm gonna have another go at the Dreadnought and then I'm off myself. Okay, I'm gonna try and raise Gordon and Ian's MP. I might get a fight there just before safety. Oh, we've all still got darkness. Fuck off. Yeah, they just don't have enough MP to last. I have to raise you. I'll do them one at a time to get the skill ups. I have to raise you. At least I can get this far up without many battles. Because the lake. Ah, you absolute dickhead. Ah, the fucking... Stupid the way he puts them on the back row after their death. I understand why, but it's stupid, right? They've moderated the terminology a bit on the first game. When you kill the enemy, it says terminated. On this, it's just they fell. So instead of like terminated is like a more extreme version of death, and then fell implies like raise the knee. Critical hit. I might give him an HP up actually. Nice. Oh shit bag. Life leveled up. Bet it still doesn't work in battle though. Let's... Yeah. Slept. That should get her some HP. Watch Gordon kill himself now. That was good magic defense. Oh, because Guy's got the ice shield, is that why? Wait, does that mean the ice shield defends against fire? Makes sense in a way. Oh, I forgot to change their equipment as well. Critical. Love leveling up. I like the way you can cast things on the enemies that are helpful and hit yourself as well. Don't kill Ian. That's good. Yeah, that must be the ice shield. Enemies cast fire though. Of course, Gal's MP didn't go up. Of course. Ian's did though. Of course. Save. Do one more round of grinding, go back, sleep, and hit up the dreadnought. If I could get Gal to have MP up, that'd be really handy. See you later, 332. Oh, why has he gone to level 3? Oh yeah. His axe went to level 6 as well. Starting to cook now. Starting to cook now, chat. Oh god, blind. Let's see if I can heal him in the middle of battle. No, we're just past the door. We cooked, chat. Next, you're gonna say Sippy saying 667. Hey, 67. So based. Chat, are we cooked? I think he's on his way to 1000 HP, yeah. It feels wrong. You're cooked. It feels wrong grinding like this, but you get used to it. It feels ethically wrong. Feels grom to grind like it does, doesn't it? You've got to though. Like, this game doesn't fuck them out. Gotta be done. See, someone explained it to me. You're meant to be able to build your character however you want and change your mind at any time. I mean, I like that idea. I like the make your character how you want aspect. It's the having to fight yourself to level up bit that bothers me. But it's not as bad as I expected it to be. Yeah, he's run out. Nice to be able to just hammer the button over and over instead of having to go back to the spell selection every time. Now we'll go back and sleep, and then we'll hit up the Dreadnought. 3 black. Yeah, no, I do like the blank slate aspect. Definitely. I just don't like having to do this fannying about, attacking myself shit. Be good if the stat level ups were a bit more normal to gain. And I think on the remaster, they basically fixed that. Like, your MP's never going up unless you go out your way to target raising it. You're not going to get it up just normal fighting. You said get it up. Yeah, I thought FF6 done it really well. You can basically what Magicite you equip determines it. I thought that was a good way to do it. Oh, it's gonna heal. It's gonna level up heal. It did level up heal. How far's fire? Off level 3. Getting there. Yeah, this game feels a much less generic RPG than Final Fantasy 1. Like the structure of it, like you got access to like 5 towns before your first dungeon. FF1 was very much dungeon, town, dungeon, town, dungeon, town, dungeon. This is completely different structure. And there's a little bit of issue with the pacing at times. But I admire the audacity to switch it up. Especially this early in the franchise. How did I get skill ups there? But what I think is good about FF is nearly every game has its way of completely customizing your characters, but they're all different to each other. Like, I do like the job system as well, and I especially like it when you can take like skills that you've learnt on one job and put them on the other. FF5 was a bit better for that than FF3, and then FF11 did a really good job of that as well. But no one played that, so... How's he not dead? Are we just fleeing now? Oh yeah, equip. Equipment's okay. So she wants to lose the helmet and the shield. Because apparently magic penalty is a thing. Does that mean he can have the helmet? Might as well. It's on the front row after all. Mithril shield better than the gold shield. Let's check. He's got 114 evasion. Got the mithril shield. Now he's got 112. Okay, so the gold's slightly better. The other gear off. Stuff. Fuck off. I like the ogres because they're quite easy to kill, and I think they give you alright money. Watch me get proved wrong now. 250 gil, there you go. Lol. Not lol. Six hits. Oh, and then we fled. She's actually able to run more now. I wonder if running is something that skills up. Because apparently your evasion skills up, but it never shows. Tied to agility, yeah. Yeah, I think Firian, Ian is the best person to run. Similar to how Thief was in FF1. But I feel like her ability to run has definitely improved. She would never run previously. Because I use Gal to run because I don't want her to attack. She loses int. She would never actually achieve the run, which was fine. It was a safe move to waste their turn. Now she's actually running sometimes. Right, here we go, gamers. So I think we're going down here this time. Save the MP when we need it. Not here to grind. Here we go, new territory. These are not as bad as the grey ones. Because it's not called Were Rat, does the Were weapon still hit hard against it? Oh no, paralysis. See ya. What's in sword 35? Still got a way to go. This can't be all that there is on this down these stairs. The jail's empty. It doesn't look empty. Looks like it's got a. Wait, does that mean I missed something? Because I thought this was the way where I'm going. I thought the other way was a dead end. I'm a bit confused now. Wonder if I'm supposed to speak to those guards. Wonder if they'll drop a key. Cast them blind. What's tied to agility? Evasion. Or oh, flee in battle. In this context. I think on this version, Rionel is the best guy. Do we dare try to kill one of these or talk to them? Oh god, this could fuck the bet. They might give us a jail cell key or something. I'm scared. Rebels! Fuck. And we fucked it. Can I sleep him, maybe? He's only gonna wake up again. Can I blind him? But it's not worth it because we need the magic of a fire to attack him. Strike first, that's helpful. If I kill this dude, is he gonna disappear? Bet he's still there. I just want to see if he'll drop a key. Nice. Not nice. This is killing me MP though. Protect is such a good spell. Safe, as it's called. Back when epilepsy hadn't been invented yet. Does anyone know if Berserk stacks? Or if Protect stacks? Does anything stack on this? Like if I cast it again, am I going to get more? Or does it just overwrite itself? We're gonna kill Gordon. It's cast. Yes. dropped. Next to me MP. Right, let's just leave them then. Do you know how far from town this dungeon is? Okay then. Have I been? I'm pretty sure I have been in here. I like the way it tells you the status you inflicted, even though they're dead. I like it. I mean, it's stupid. On me. These paralyzed doesn't stick out of battle. Hey, did we go this way last time? I don't think we did. Okay, this must be where we're going then. Oh god. There they are. I reckon as well when we rescue them it's probably gonna end the exploration of the dungeon. Potion. Potion? Bit lame. Like we probably can't return to this dungeon, so anything that's in here we want to get before we leave. At least there's a sick weapon. How do you open the doors though? Oh, so Brom said there was 6 screens, as in floors, in this dungeon. But I think it's not a case of like going 6 levels deep. It's like we've already probably explored like 4 of them, so we're probably near the end. I think if I rescue these two now, it's gonna end the dungeon. Oh, paralyzed. And then he missed. Fuck you, bud. Which means that other item won't be able to get it. Power up. Thief. Penis shaft. That do. Give me a sec. Did say thief, didn't it? Yeah, thief. Raises agility by 10. Interesting. Does it have a magic penalty? Doesn't say if it does. Let me check a different. Jiggity. Thief's gloves. Magic penalty 40%. So I don't really want to give it to Ian, although I kind of do. I'll just give it to Cunio. He's the one who mainly gets attacked anyway. What's his evasion now? 338. And his agility is 22. Did that kill his attack? I feel like that changed his attack. Was it before? It made it go up. Okay, I'm happy with that. That's fine. Made his defense go up definitely a lot. Okay, happy. It's good when you're playing an old grindy RPG, because when you find a piece of equipment in a dungeon, it can be a game changer. This is probably going to be a boss fight. Oh, have I already walked into it? No, not yet. Cast magic. Cast magic mental. Have some of that. Doesn't need to cast magic. Oh no, Ian's paralyzed. Maybe I did. What's fire on now? 82, still a ways to go. Cracked open the bars. I'm supposed to say. Supposed to have learnt a word. Oh, okay, never mind. I'll escape with the princess. Ian, toss the sunflame into the engine. I hope I was supposed to speak to him second. I mean first. And they're not just going to both disappear, because I'll miss the dialogue of Hilda then. Kind of second guess the game. Don't tell me what not to tell you. Oh, wants to speak to Hilda. Okay, so that's not the end. But we rescued them too anyway. Aren't you supposed to be in bed, Sleeping Beauty? Yeah, not bad, mate. We're surviving. I'm enjoying this dungeon, to be honest. It feels nicely challenging without pushing us over the edge. And starting to get good gear and good skills. I don't know where I'm going now. I thought there'd be a boss fight before then. I've been this way, haven't I? Yeah, I think I did. Oh, fuck these. Oh, Sparks, I thought you were Grom. Because you're green and I'm tired as fuck. Welcome in, mate. Happy Friday. Hope you're good. Yeah, well, this one is kind of the black sheep of the series because it works differently to the others. They kind of did the old pivot in the second game. It's kind of broken, but I'm getting on with it, to be honest. It's better than I expected. It is Saturday now, you're right.
What an astute observation.
Didn't mean to attack with it. She's got a green blade. Yeah, this is going better than I expected, but we're in a difficult dungeon. Take that. Oh man, I'm tired. Wonder how far Gordon is off the weapon level up. He's doing pretty well, seeing his staff skill's only level 2. And I don't want to lose him. He's 52, of course he is. What equipment has he got on as well? I need to take that off him before we finish. Probably want to take the gold shield, the wear staff off him, and the mithril helmet. I hope it'll give me some sort of warning before Gordon leaves the party. Because he's got some good gear on him that I don't want to lose. One hit. Come on, Ian. Gordon's alive! He's blinded. And in this game, Sparks, blind. In this series, sometimes blind is called Flash. So that means he's Flash Gordon. Love that film. I need to give that film a rewatch. I haven't watched it since I was a kid. What a film that is. Not going. Am I going? I think so. That's where I just came from, yeah. Oh, I need to cure blindness. Miracles and modern medicine. Shit, they're attacking. Ah, shitbag. We are going to fight a boss. I hope we do it sooner rather than later, because Ian's MP's getting low. Might even be worth making another trip, which is I don't want to. Why is he only hitting twice? He should be level 5. He's always hitting low. Once? Is it because of the cursed sword? Is he just cack-handed? Cunio's hitting 6 times. So that means like nearly every turn, so Ian should be hitting 5 times. That time, that was better. Still not 5 though. Oh, did Gordon's staff level up? It was already level 3. See this treasure chest here? How do I get it? Oh. Oh! Oh, monsters. Sleep sword though. Oh god. I've never seen this blue dude. I'll get rid of you first. And get rid of you. And we'll know what we're dealing with. Right, Cuneo should buzz off this. Ah, 7. Right, so the blue sergeant isn't as bad as the green captain. Easy. Oh, we got a new spell? And a mithril helmet. Which means it's not as big of a deal if the other mithril helmet gets jiggedy now. Swap it for ice, because ice is only worth like 100. Probably. Let's see. He's already got a mithril. Oh, I should give him the thief one anyway, because he's already wearing armor. So I'll swap that. No, his attack didn't go up. But it's a big defense increase for Cuneo, so I don't know. Torn on that decision. Let's see what the sleep sword does. Puts enemies to sleep, and it's got 30 damage. What's the ancient sword? 25. Okay, so it's an all-round increase. What's its magic majiggity? Same. No difference. Okay, so let's see. Attack 35 changes to attack 40. Love that. But now where do I go? I feel like I've exhausted all the possibilities. Still dread on this note, unfortunately, mate. But we got some good gear. Love inflicting status when you cast. Okay, I didn't see those stairs before. This must be where we're going then. Let's make sure we're geared up. keep using cast on all, thinking it's not going to be shit, and it is. It's always shit. But we're as ready as we're ever going to be. Let's go. Princess Hilda ran off. This is such a weird system, because it never works. I've got a pass to be down here, you know. Can I use the pass? Can't use this, okay. Princess Hilda ran off. What do I do? Suncrest, maybe? Oh, I forgot to learn. Okay, I am baffled. Maybe I'm supposed to kill all these NPC guys? But they don't disappear when they kill them, I don't think. This is weird. This is a bit more puzzly for a Final Fantasy than the other games. Princess Hilda ran off, I know. Not nothing to say to him. You can't use canoe here. Confused. Let's try. I don't know, I might call it actually because I'm fucking knackered and it's nearly 2 o'clock. We definitely got some good gear, and we survived. It's going to be really handy that the sword sleeps them. Exactly, mate. My old school. My old school's own this. Wait, isn't that how I get off the ship? Can I not leave? Let's explore these rooms again. Maybe Hilda didn't escape, she just moved somewhere else. I'm supposed to find her. give it a bit longer. See if I can spot anything. Oh, it doesn't sleep them, does it? As soon as you get to an enemy that you want to sleep. Honest to God, Gordon's better at attacks than Ian is. That makes no sense because Gordon's weapon is 3. Yeah, let's have a look. Gordon's weapon is level 3. And his power's 31, attack 35. Ian's power's 43, attack 40, and his weapon's level 5. And the sword is a better weapon than the staff, and yet Gordon consistently outdamages Ian. So the stats, you read how the game works on the mechanics, but the game ignores its own logic. Everyone's like, oh, we've broken FF2 open, we've figured out exactly how it works internally, and then the game just completely ignores all of that. Magic penalty isn't in the game. Sword attack, oh, what? Just what? Just what? Why does he always hit for 1? Every time Cuneo hits, it's like 5 or more. But Ian hits for 1. Okay, so up there was where we rescued them, their peoples. We haven't been down here for a bit. Then I'm going to bed. And I suggest you do the same. I'm not gonna force you, mate. I'm not your mum. You put the balloon asleep and also killed it. Sleeps for fannies. Love being a fanny in that case. Bad he had no sleep. Which one did Ian target? Two hits? I just don't understand. 2 again. He can't hit for 5. Or 4 or 3. He's supposed to get down there somewhere. Come on, put it to sleep. Oh, that was 4 and it slept. Nice, okay, so we can do it. That was a critical low. Oh, okay, whatever. Such a weird game. We're fleeing every fight now. Cast magic missile. Love it if this kills them. Love it. It did. Legend. Gordon's shield leveled up. Oh, what's going on? Am I not being down here? I think I did. I'm supposed to fight him. Oh, this is the floor underneath that I was just looking at. Berserk. That's okay. Oh, okay. I'll not fight without doing it. Oh, I haven't been in there yet, I don't think. One hit? What the fuck is going on with the sword? Or with Ian? I don't... Honestly? Okay, yeah, so we went there. I don't think we went up those stairs. We gotta kill this dickhead because he's blocking the stairs. It's gonna cost me a lot of MP. Oh, stop fleeing. Okay, he got out the way. I actually am really enjoying this game though, to be honest. Just it's a bit broken. Okay, this is new. Oh, I've got to kill these. Get by, I imagine. Excuse me. I'd like to get by now. That's more like it. Fuck off. That's less like it. Fewer, I meant fewer. And then we flip. Guess we've gotta... So we can go this way. Oh, okay, so every way blocked. Gotta kill one. These are tough fights. Rebels. I hope they disappear after I kill them. This could... Oh, I forgot to unblind. Shit. We're in trouble. I'm not the MP to do this over and over and over. I wonder if they're weak against Aero. Let's try it. Only one MP if it doesn't. Cheating rat fuck. $27. That was a bow attack. Oh, he's asleep. But we're gonna wake him up now because we're gonna try and hit him. Yeah. Well, I think it'll wake him up. Slept again. I'm making him miss his turn. Yes, I am. Oh, this is epic. Sleep sword for the win. See how he likes ice. If we can get an elemental weakness on these guys, we can really do some damage. Okay, he doesn't really care for ice. Let's try bolt next time. Sleep sword's a game changer. No, he's not asked about bolting. Nice. Old armor. He's not disappeared though. I think it makes sense. Yeah, maybe there's like a set way you can get around them. Or either there's going to be a boss that wipes us because we've made a lot of epic progress here. That'd be really sad. Think you're going to dislike this game? I will, yeah, to be honest, because it's pretty broken. Poison. Oh, I should have done all. Just an MP wasting motherfucker. what I'd heard about it, it's like unplayably broken, but I don't think it is. Just gotta have patience. Let's take that said. Oh, only 69. Yeah, exactly. Same. But I am actually enjoying it. But then again, I'm not. Average consumer. A bit of a weirdo. Nah, it's definitely different to FF1. I know it looks very similar. It's got the users literally the same sprites. Shut up, Nightbot. For all that, we flee. Okay, so there's a set way through. Now I know killing them doesn't get rid of them. I don't really want to tangle. Like first, that's helpful. Fled. I'm just fleeing every turn now. This is probably the end of the dungeon, but I'm scared the boss is going to just, after we've worked all this way, leveled so much, found so much good gear, if the boss kills me, I'll be broken hearted. Wondering whether to just go back out and can't even finish a fight now. Okay, well, I mean, we're still okay MP-wise. This is it. Killing Gordon's magic. We play the remakes at some point. At some points, I don't know if I'll do it on stream, but they look good. Yeah, let's fucking just go for it. This is the engine. Use the sun crest. Sunflame. Sunflame is held into the engine. Oh shit. Hell out of here. Don't think you've won. That voice, it's so familiar. Come on, gotta get out of here. Oh, it's just gonna let us leave. Why don't we just do this all the time? Oh, fuck yeah. That's incredible. Where are we going now? Oh, baby. Back home, of course. Save the shit out of it. Hey, you slags. It's only gone and done it. I'm so happy because we made a lot of skill ups there and found some good gear. Well, we'll just sell the gear I don't want. Sleep. Save. Thanks, mate. That was a really satisfying dungeon, to be honest. Oh, is Gordon still with us? Yeah, but he's gonna leave. I can tell he's gonna leave. He's gonna be like, my place is here to defend the kingdom now that I've restored my honor, or something like that. Sell a few things to make room. I think I can afford to sell. I'll keep it just in case. Blind bow. Probably can sell the longbow now. Sell the ancient sword. Yeah. Sell the sunflame wool. Sell the penis sheath. I'm out of room already. Got 2 mithril helmets, so I can sell one. What armor is he wearing? It's silver, I can sell that as well. Bronze, so I can definitely sell that. I want to get the potions off him as well, though. Shield. Potion. Watch all this, and I bet you he doesn't leave. But he can keep that potion, whatever. So what have we got? Should organize it. This might take a minute. Yeah, I can make 3 columns. Key items in 1. Get a lot of key items. More potions? See any? It's fine. Got a few eye drops there, which would be worth using. Too many, in fact. The weapons below the key items. And the shields. This can be... I could sell the mithril shield. This will help me track things easier anyway. Oh, there's the item. Yeah, I'm only like one dungeon ahead of you though, mate. Attack items. I'm gonna sell eye drop. I'm gonna sell 2 eye drops. Okay, so that's, I'm happy with that. Sell those ones. And that just displays it in 2 columns, so none of it makes sense anymore. So selling a mithril shield, yeah. 2 eye drops. Knew it was going to be a different one. Okay. Then let's heal and sleep. Fire's nearly level 5, which will be nice. Don't want you to go, Cord. First I thought you were proper shit, but now I've kind of learned that you're good. Don't want you to leave. I have to, I'm sorry. The kingdom needs me. My people. Fuck them, mate. What about us? Speak to Hilda, see if she's got anything to say. Princess has been kind enough to help the king recently. It is her dad, so I'd hope so. It's terrible. The king's condition is worsening. Princess has been kind. Yep. Princess has been. Yep. It's terrible. Yep. Okay, so they couldn't be asked writing new dialogue anymore. Warship is finally destroyed. Thank you. This guy's hard to talk to. So the queen's not even here. I mean the princess.
here. All time. God.
The princess has been kind enough to help the king. Thanks, Irish.
Gordon, you've matured considerably. I would like you to be our commander-in-chief. Yes, sir. I'm honored. Min, the world is in chaos. Should Forbidden Seal be broken?
Yes, I will go and unseal the magic. It was created for a time such as this.
Ian, I feel the Dragoons may be our only hope. Their home, Dist, was destroyed
The Dragoons, it's a series first.
by the Empire. Must have been a few survivors. Future depends on them. Hey.
That's a Final Fantasy 4 and Final Fantasy 5 reference there.
Please, look after Elmo. Oh no, Your Majesty!
King Charles is gonna die?
Go on, must finish what has begun.
Hey, Gordon, where you going, mate?
King will never be forgotten. King will never be forgotten.
Someone died. FF4 reference. What? No, they hear you and the Dragoons. This game's had well more deaths. I think FF4 owes a lot to the story of this. And it never gets the recognition. Just comes back, except they don't. Love it when except they don't. Is he gonna be Dist? It's on a distant island off the eastern sea. When the Empire raided Dist, I thought it was a small attack. No, the Empire was trying to wipe out all Dragoons. Only Dragoons understand the language. They hear you. Hear you might still exist at Dist. It would be a great help. It's a missable phrase. Is it essential? Like a softlock bug. Eat it for the trophy. Let's try and say Dragoon to Hilda. See if that snaps out of it. She's just like, and then I say Dragoon, she'll be like, oh baby. Aw. Aw, okay, whatever. I want to ride a hair you someday. It will never be forgotten. The king. The king. I want to ride a hair you someday. King will never. What the fuck? Oh no. No. No, this is exactly what we didn't want to happen. Kazuma hear you. Means no worries. Check on the shops have upgraded. No. Wow, it must have been a long stream because time for Telly-Tale. Did we sleep? Yeah, we did. Still need to raise HP and MP. And probably need to go and speak to Sid next time. But that is a problem for another day. Epic progress. Yeah, I knew he would be. I took his equipment off him. I predicted it.
My Gordon. Iron. Look.
Yeah, I just had that feeling he was going to be like,
Used to be a coward. Now, I've redeemed myself and my people need me.
okay, so first of all, if you betted that we would not die on the Dreadnought, then you were actually right. Believers have it. 72 grand to Dixie. Holy fuck. 12 grand to meat hands. 2 points to Grom. Congratulations, believers. We did it together. I never gave up, and neither did you. Unlucky you slagged out us. I must return to my home planet of Gord. What, you thought it was just my name? No, that is my Gord Onions. But yeah, that's it for me, guys. Thank you very much for chilling with me tonight. Really enjoyed it. Been thoroughly epic progress, which is what we want to see. Not sure when I'll be on next, but I'll try to let you know as soon as I can in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you can be with that link. I'm actually enjoying this game. It is rough around the edges, but it's got a heart, which goes a long way with me if a game has heart. And the dungeons are very satisfying to solve when you do it. At least the last couple have been. Yeah, good night, guys. Take care. Have a boss weekend. Look after yourselves. Where should we? Where should we raid, if anywhere? Anyone else playing FF2? Because it's everyone's favourite game, so... You're very welcome. Okay, there's one other person playing FF2, and they're playing the Pixel Remaster. Are those a few people? I dream about Tifa after this. Me too, mate. Oh, babe, I dream about Tifa every night. I mean, I meant my wife. Oh, my wife. Okay, so we're gonna raid someone called Tyler TD1. Also playing Final Fantasy 2, but the Pixel Remaster. I think they're well ahead of me. Spoiler graphics. Right, I was just saying your teeth are nice. That's a weird thing to say. Oh, sorry. Alright, good night, guys. Have a good one. Peace out. Enjoy yourselves.